Hello, Fire Angel. How you doing? Welcome in. Just me for now. Yee. Hi, Rich. How you doing? Welcome in. That's great. We're hopefully finishing the front today. Hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. Is it still like 20-ish rows? Something like that. How much I can, I wanna be so. Yee, Fire Angel's also here. Dear heart, let not them hear the wanderings of all your wings, on the wings of all your wings. I wonder, welcome to my table, bring your hunger. Miles, hello! How you doing? I'm in class right now? What? What? I can't believe you're watching me in class. That's crazy. To say, I'll be able to join for about an hour, then I'll have to pause for a bit, then come back and watch during my macroeconomics class. All good. That is all good. Well, sorry I hit the mic. Yeah, yeah. Remember me, I sing of all the horrors that I promised you I'd bring. I promised you a singer every time. That's your fingers through my hair and called me child. Witness me, oh, I am the finger on the horrors that I'd promise you I'd bring. Whisper, hello! How you doing? Welcome in. Whoa. No way. Thank you for the lurk. Google Glass gives me mad anxiety, so I tend to knit all the way through with headphones playing. That's so real. What do you learn in macroeconomics? What is that? Hello. Ooh, I've been yawning this whole time, guys. Oh, I am EP. Oh my god, hello PTX, how you doing? Like the larger system of economics, so like general principles. So like the economy. Like like the stock market? Do I not know what economics are? Oh, like supply demand. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So kind of like the stock market. Kind of. Not really though. Well, welcome in everyone. Welcome in. It is Monday. Does it get more microeconomics? Stock market is microeconomics? Yeah? I would assume like retail was microeconomics. Huh. Doing right over here, feeling super eepy but like super motivated to clean. How are you? That's so base, dude. That's so awesome. Is it individual purchases by people or businesses? Stock market? I guess. I guess I was more thinking about it from the other side of it. More than, like, the purchasing. But yeah, I guess that makes sense. Accounts we haven't gotten to it yet. No, that's super fair. That's so fair. That's so fair. Guys, I didn't do much yesterday. Or at least I don't remember doing much. I watched, like, a couple episodes of the show Pose. I've watched the first season before of it, but I haven't watched the second or third season. And so I'm rewatching the first season so I can watch the first and second season. Or the second and third season. If you guys don't know what Pose is, it's about like queer people in the 1980s in New York, basically. It's a pretty good story. Yeah, I don't think I did anything else yesterday. I was really bored yesterday, actually. Like, I did stream, and then for the rest of the day, I was like, I don't have anything to do. Like, nothing to do. So, like, I read for a bit, and I watched some Twitch streams, and I was like, I don't want to do this. And then, like, it's, ugh. Think about recessions and sliding scales for supply and demand. Okay, and I've missed a few classes because of anxiety. I've heard Pose is super good. It is really good. It is really, really good. Highly recommend. Like, honestly, I think it's like a show that a lot of people should watch, but I feel like if you are part of like the queer community, and I don't know how accurate it is, and obviously it's not about real people, but it is about like things that probably did happen, like general experiences, and I feel like it's a good show to watch to like just like understand the general experience of what it was like to be queer before pride parades basically existed. Which is cool, which is a cool thing to see and learn about. But it's also just a good story in general. The vibes are Marsha. What does that mean? Hello, Emery. At school or something. What? What? Bro, so many people are watching me at school. This is crazy. Anyways, we're going to try and finish the front of this today. That's the goal. I am like 20 rows away from the end though, so we'll see if that pans out. But it is a lot of just like knitting rather than actually following a chart. Like the chart is only here, whereas everything else... I guess I could do captions. I do feel like I'm being yelled at though. The show gives Marsha P. Johnson. Oh, I guess that makes sense. There's actually a documentary on Netflix about her, but I haven't watched it. So I actually don't know if it's good or not. I've seen it. Is it good? It's good? Okay, cool. I might have to watch that. Because that's obviously a true story rather than Pose is not actually real people. Boom! Oh my god, and we actually are working on that today. We love Mother, real. You in science. No! What kind of science? What are you doing? What science are we doing? Lunch is in 50 minutes, I'll come back. Okay. Okay, have fun. Yeah, I'm thinking today like, I was so bored yesterday, but I think today, I, like, wrote a list of stuff for me to do. Like, I have, like, this box that has, like, a bunch of, like, makeup and just random stuff in it. And I think I'm gonna organize it today. So that it's just not a pile of random stuff. And then organize my yarn again. Again. I need to bring a bunch of the yarn, like, and put it back in the boxes and get my lesson bag organized because I am going to be doing lessons again soon. So I'm going to review old stuff since spring break, and we're doing equations. Okay, now I gotta go before I get called by cellular device. Okay, Emery. Have fun. Emery didn't actually tell me what type of science it was. It's been a weekend finally going through my stash and cataloging it on Ravelry. Oh my god. Dude, that would be... Ooh. Like a fat nap, okay. I'll send pictures of the horde to the Discord. Yo. Dude, I like solely use Ravelry as like a place to get patterns. Although it probably would be like beneficial for me to actually like post the stuff I've made, but I haven't, so it'd be like that, I guess. Be good, 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 and he replies. I have over 45 types of yarn. I have duplicates of several. Oh my god. Wow. That's awesome. I think the majority of my yarn is acrylic. I need to untangle this, otherwise it's gonna be like a whole thing where it's just not gonna work. I only bought like 15 skeins, the rest are gifted. That's so real. That's so real. Yeah, I think the majority of our yarn is also just like stuff that was given to us or like that we got for free. There's so much like 100% cotton yarn, like to the point where like there was a point where I was making dishcloths out of them to sell, and then I never actually went to go sell them. I made like a few flowers for a convention, which I think I'm going to continue doing, but I think I need to go back to knitting washcloths. And I don't know, selling them somewhere. Who knows? Oh my god. Oh wow, this got really tangled. That's not good. If I only have to untangle this... Like, if I untangle this right now, I won't have to untangle it ever again, because... there's not that much left. Sorry, my brain had to catch up there. Oh no, there's a knot. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Is this a knot? They always will prevail, so... I think this is a knot. Oh, shoot. Okay, well. Here we go. It's my first real week of work starts tomorrow, where I'm actually working, like, the full shift, the full few days. See how that goes. I'm kind of, like, also out of, like, the training phase, too. Where I'm, like, you know, doing the stuff. So we'll see if I remember how to actually do everything. I think I've learned how to do everything except for, like, the actual cash register stuff. Close to the horde? Excellent. I'll look at it in a second. Sometimes I snake giant knots like that and it helps. Oh, shake. Shake giant knots like that and it helps. It's not even, oh, you mean this. This is fine. I have like an actual like itty bitty knot that I'm trying to loosen. And it's kind of working. Like one side of it is loose, but the other side is not, which is not really making a lot of sense because it's a knot. It's all attached. Hmm. The job is going well then? Yeah, I mean, like, I've only really worked 2 full shifts, so it is going well so far. Oh, there we go, got it. Oh, hello, Chai, how you doing? It's going well so far. I don't know if it's like the novelty of it, or I don't know, just the how it is. Um, but the 10 hours actually doesn't feel that bad. And by that I mean it goes by pretty fast. Like there's never a point where I'm like looking at the clock and I'm like, "Oh my god." I mean it might get like that when like I'm not like learning so much. But we'll see. Is it weird that I kind of like untangling yarn? I don't think that's too weird. It's like a very satisfying job to do. Tired and low on spoons, but alright, thanks. That's all good. That is fair. Yeah, I'm like yawning a lot today. Like, I like literally just got up and I'm like... But I think it's because I went to bed like relatively late. Like, not actually that late, but because I've been going to bed so early, it felt like it was late. Oh my god, I think I got one of the strings. Oh my god, okay, I got one of the strings. This is epic. Okay. We've gotten one. One of them free. Done. Okay, we might get another one. 2 for 2. Surely. Don't. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. It's, what? Getting tied up into a knot. Dang. But your new job is good. Oh, there's a string in there. That's fun. Still goes tomorrow, because tomorrow I think, they're probably going to, like, kind of just, like, let me do the whole open. See how I do. Like, the thing is that, like, they keep saying that, like, I'm good, that I'm ready to be on my own, but, like, honestly, like, I really don't understand the pastries still. Like, that much. And so they're like, I don't know. They're like, yeah, you put these Patriots last like a day and these ones don't. And I'm like, I don't know what, like, obviously it's just stuff that like I'll just like know eventually, like which ones go out in front and which ones don't. But it's just like I was like, you been baking the whole time? No, I only baked on Saturday, and not even. I rolled out some dough. I'm mostly out front. Um, so like opening is like you're like getting like the cafe part like ready. Like I've been hired on as out front staff, and I make sandwiches on Saturday, basically. So I kind of like the Saturday shift more. It did go by like super fast, and it feels like I don't know. I didn't have to like deal with anyone. Person at the counter sandwiches is nice. Yeah, yeah, out front. Yeah, that's what I do Tuesday, Wednesday. But yeah, the thing is that like we open, right? Like so I have to do the opening stuff. So like cleaning and like putting all the pastries in like in the counter and everything like that. And they keep saying that like, oh yeah, like I'm ready to be by myself, and I'm just like, I don't know about that one. Cause like I don't know what like pastries are supposed to go out and everything like that. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Carl. Like the person who's training me is still gonna be there tomorrow, so like it's most likely gonna be the thing where like I'm putting everything out and everything like that, like, and she's just like letting me do what I need to do. Oh, so you'd be in charge of bringing the pastries from the back and putting them on display. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the person who bakes, and that's it. That's what they do. Sometimes they do dishes. But like the person who does the baking, and then there's like a helper person, and that helper person like does the dishes, puts ingredients together, maybe, and that's like pretty much it. And makes the sandwiches. So there's 2 people in the back, 1 person in the front. Oh my god, guys, there's only 1 more string to untangle and then we're good. Yeah, we had to put the pastries out all in the morning kind of thing. And like obviously there's some that we have every single day, but it kind of seems like it changes whatever else. And it's not like, oh, they just have them like all displayed out for you and you just like bring them to the front. Like I have to know what goes in the front and like bring them out and stuff like that and date them, and I have to know which ones last more than a day and all this stuff, and I just don't know. But they'll tell me eventually, or like I'll just figure it out eventually. This one's really, really bad. I think there might be like 2 in here. Oh no, there isn't. This one's like really tangled up. It seems like so much pressure. Yeah, like I mean, it's not a lot of pressure. I just don't know what to like, what it is. You know. I think that the biggest thing is that because it's like a themed bakery, and it's not like North American pastries and everything like that, all the pastries and stuff have like a different name in a different language, and obviously they have an English name, but like I wouldn't necessarily know what that English name is because it's not like a normal pastry that like I could get from the grocery store. I'm just kind of like, oh boy. Like I'm getting there. Currently crocheting a super cute dragon, but I'm sure you'll be fine, especially since it's a small business. It is a pretty small business. That doesn't mean that I'm like pretty much the only person there though. But it's fine. They usually have like a late lunch rush at like 2, and then that's like kind of it. And obviously there's other people. Like obviously there's people throughout the day, but you know what really actually trips me up? Okay, so they have like a bunch of like retail stuff as well. That's like in jars and stuff like that, but it's not like things that like again that you could get at the grocery store that I would recognize. It's like I have to like look at the label and be like, I don't know what this is. So I had to when I try to find it on the till, I'm like I have to like look at the jar and like read it. Hey, maybe if I wear my glasses, my eyes won't hurt. Whoa. That is crazy. Could you imagine? Oh my god, dude. It was just this one that was so tangled. This sucks. I know why too. It's so tangled because the white one, like the white string has to go like all the way, like goes all the way across the knitting, and so it's being twisted on like every single of the red ones. Oh boy. This panel seemingly wants you dead? Nah. Oh, this is like nowhere near the like the more difficult like color work stuff that I've done. There's only 2 colors. Oh, but at first, I mean, nothing is probably super detrimental, but still. In general, I believe that the first time being upfront like that and having to know things and being on your own does come with its own pressure. Obviously, you get there and it makes mistakes, probably. I don't know how things work, I think. Always felt that way at the start of jobs, at least. That's super fair. Yeah, this one, like, honestly, usually with, like, new jobs, I usually get it pretty fast. But I was making, like, quite a few mistakes on Saturday, which was kind of frustrating because I was just like, because, like, one mistake is, like, one thing, but I was like, I just, like, kept making mistakes on Saturday, and it was, like, frustrating because I was just like, I swear I'm competent. I don't know why I'm making these mistakes. Although one of them I'm pretty sure wasn't my fault. Like, I don't actually know what happened there. It was super weird. Like, so she asked me to put ingredients together in a bowl, and I followed the recipe exactly, and we even did some math to, like, calculate if I did do the math correctly. Oh my god, there was just, like, an empty, like, a string that wasn't attached to anything. No wonder it was tangled everywhere. But then she was like, yeah, this dough is, like, super, super dry. And I was like, okay. That one I wasn't sure, because I was like, we went back and, like, calculated it and, like, did everything like that to see if I had put too much flour or whatever. And nope. It was super dry for some reason. And I ruined a cupcake, but that was a silly thing. I was making a box and I accidentally, like, stuck the cupcake basically, like, onto the edge of the box, and so the icing came off. That one was not fun. Do you have any pastry examples? Like, I mean, like, yeah, I could tell you them, but the thing is that, like, it's the reason why I'm not saying what the theme of the bakery is because it's extremely unique and searchable. Like, you'd be able to figure out where I work from the theme of the bakery, which is why I'm not telling people what the pastries are. More than I've ever done. Tangles are just frustrating. Nah, it's fine. Baking is like that sometimes. It's also highly influenced by environment factors too. Yeah, I know. It was just like kind of frustrating because like my first shift, everything like that, and like later on, she was just like, yeah, maybe I should like stand beside you and not take for granted that you actually know what you're doing. When I just because I know what I'm doing, and I'm just like, She was like afterwards. She was just like, "Have you done baking at home?" And I was like, "Well, yeah." But like the thing is, she didn't hire me as a baker. You know, like I'm not. She knows I didn't know how to like to bake and everything like that. She hired me as like front of staff primarily. Okay, we have undone it. We can knit now. It is untangled. Yippee. And sure, I think it will stay probably untangled for the rest of this because there's not much left. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Okay, nice. And then I have to go look up. Okay, so like I had some pattern I was following in mind, and I didn't save this pattern. So I actually don't know which one I was using. So I have to go look up a sweater pattern for like the collar part. Because I don't have anything for the collar. One, two, three. Gonna get so tangled up all over again. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 4, 5. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, I'm actually so glad that I went back after I had effed up so badly and, like, redid this part, because it would have been so frustrating and, like, it wouldn't have looked good at the end. I'm glad I did that, because, oh boy. It would have been so annoying to, like, it, and it would have not looked good. But it's almost done, it's so complicated. See, the thing is, I don't even think it's that complicated. It's just because, like, there's so many... Like, there's, like, the color changes a lot. But I am glad I'm almost in this part, because the front, like, the back is gonna be so much easier. Sometimes we love frog. Yes. Yeah, the back is gonna be so much easier, because it's, like, the symbol for, the Ordo Realis is, like a pretty solid symbol, if that makes sense. So it'll just be like white and then black and then white and then black, and it will be like a lot of like color changes in between. Be good. The sleeves, however, we'll see. The sleeves are gonna be something. Oh, so this is back B2B? Yeah. I'll show you what the symbol looks like for the Ordo Realis. I think it's like Ordo Realis. Why is there like 3 girls here that look like the girls from Spy Kids? Or not Spy Kids, from, oh my god. From, like, Totally Spies. That's... Okay, anyways, that's not what I wanted to show you guys. Where's the symbol? There's a symbol. Symbol looks like this. Ta-da! I don't think I'm gonna put the words that are at the bottom, just the symbol itself. Did somebody get rid of ads? I just missed all of that. Yes, that is the point of subbing, yes. So, if you sub, you don't get ads and you get access to all of my emotes. Yeah. That is how it works, yes. Yeah, so this is a symbol. So I think I'm gonna do this symbol, but not like the writing part at the bottom. And as you can see, it's gonna be like significantly easier to knit this. This is what I was talking about. Look at these. Look at these people. Why are they the people from Totally Spies? Like, was that on purpose? Do they know? The thing is that Totally Spies is a Canadian TV show. So, like, I'm trying to think, like, why a people from Brazil would know what that is. You know what I mean? Who the F is this guy? Thought it was French? Totally Spies? Like 99%. Well, it could be French and also a Canadian TV show, to be fair. Dude, it's like almost exactly the same. No, it's Canadian. It's just Canadian. It was probably in French, but that's most Canadian, like, I want to say all Canadian TV shows have an English and French version. Yeah, like, I'm not talking about America. I know America saw Totally Spies. I don't know about Brazil, though. It has to be, though. There's no way. It's like, they're the exact same. Yeah, but the thing is that Canada and the US do share a lot of things. Like, a lot of things. Like, a lot of our, like, TV networks and everything like that are the same. I'm not saying that Brazil couldn't have watched Totally Spies. What I'm saying is that it's extremely improbable because they have their own TV shows. You might be produced by a French company, and then seasons 3 to 5 were co-produced with a Canadian company. Yeah, but was it France, or... This says Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, Disney Channel, Freeform, TV Tokyo. Oh, TV, that would have been like... Yeah, because Teletoon is French, but was, like, a lot in Quebec. No, not Teletoon. It's not that one. There's a French one. That's, like, a French one, but it's, Quebecois. That's not the point. The point is that, like, while obviously someone in Brazil could watch this, it was already a pretty obscure TV show to begin with. Oh wait, Teletoon is French. I was right. Yeah. Hi, Puff. Company was Zodiac Kids and Family French, and original language was French, created by a dude born in Paris. Okay, fair enough. Because I know that, like, Murdoch Mysteries was made by the same company, and they're Canadian. Although, honestly, it's probably the type of thing where, like, even though it was produced in France, it was, really probably pretty popular in Quebec, because Quebec gets a lot of French TV shows. Ooh, Sapphire Artwitch, thank you so much for the Prime! Yeah. Yeah, no, that's super fair. This doesn't explain how it got to Brazil, though. This doesn't explain how it got to Brazil. Because there's no way that that's coincidence. That would be crazy. Anyway, I'll wait until Atlantis is here. I don't want to miss a thing with these streams. Aw, dude, I appreciate it. What's up with the gold? It's just what you get when you fish. It's not, like, it doesn't really do anything. There's, like, a ranking system in the fish game itself, but it doesn't, like, it doesn't give you channel points, it doesn't give you anything like that. It just gives you, like, a rank in the fishing game itself. Like, Puff is crazy, basically. And so I don't know about all the intricacies of Twitch. This isn't even a Twitch thing, it's just a I have this thing. Yeah, it's just like a little fishing game that I have on stream. Like, a lot of people have this game because it's literally for Twitch, but it's not like a Twitch integration or anything like that. Nobody's beating me in fish game until someone redeems fish reset. Someone's gonna do it one day. It's gonna be very funny. You're simply mother? Me? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. No, Puff? Oh. No, you know what? Fair enough. Apparently Totally Spies is broadcast worldwide. See, the thing is that, like, I didn't, like, assume that it wasn't, that it wasn't broadcast in Brazil. I would just imagine that it wouldn't have been that popular. However, thinking about it, though, Selbit would definitely be the type of person to watch Murdoch Mysteries if it existed on TV. Ooh, Puff, thank you so much for the 100 bits! So, like, from Murdoch Mysteries, like, that to Totally Spies is not that big of a jump. Oh my god, it's my cat. It's Optimies. She got sick this morning, and I had to go clean it up. A hype train? Uh-oh. Yeah, she gets sick quite often, and we're not actually sure what's wrong. Because other than the fact that she gets sick, she does, like, nothing else is wrong with her, if that makes sense. Like, she eats, she drinks, she's not in a stressful environment, she doesn't have, like, diarrhea, she doesn't, like, you know, pee everywhere, or anything like that. She's going to the washroom, you know? She's not in pain, we don't think, or anything like that. So, like, we just have to assume that she just has, like, a really weak stomach, and we think she's eating too fast. So, who knows? Cat. Guys, everyone wave to the train as it goes away. It will die without. It will die. Bye-bye, hype train. Bye-bye. Gonna get ready to go, but maybe I won't leave stream, I don't know. All good. Bye-bye, train! All good, dude. If you need to close stream to focus on class, you're all good. If you want to have it open, that's also good. I hope the class goes well. It's mainly for traveling. Oh, fair enough. Whatever you have to do, man. I'll be here. I'll be knitting. I will rejoin in class. Okay. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't recommend it, but, like, you can do whatever you want forever, you know? I don't know what I want to do for the collar, because, like, for the last few sweaters, I've done, like, a collar like this, where it's, like, over. I don't think I want to do a collar like that for this one. A turtleneck might be nice. Which means I just need to, like... I think I just need to look at, like, where I did the decreases on the, Will Wood sweater, and it should be fine. Ooh, turtleneck? Yeah. I've been doing all semester, and... I've been doing similar things all semester, and AI and I falling, so I'll be fine. I appreciate your concern, though. What do you mean AI not failing? Yeah, I'm thinking turtleneck. Oh, and I'm not failing. I was just like, it's like, what do you mean by that? Fair enough. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can do whatever you want forever. I'm about all good, dude. I'm thinking, yeah, turtleneck might be good, actually. Problem is I still need to know when to, like, decrease and stuff. So. Look where I did the decreases on the Willwood sweater, and then that should work out. Hopefully. Eyes, shadow cries here. The way I know. My pain, it's applause. Boom. Okay. That string was running out, and now it is not. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is good, because, oh my god, on the other one, like, it wasn't going to be symmetrical, and now it is. It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And tanks. Hopefully the weather clears up, and then maybe I can go for a walk. But I don't think it will. I think it might be rainy all day. It was rainy yesterday, too. It's like a full possibility that I'm walking to work tomorrow in the rain, which is fine. I put an extra set of clothes in my bag, just in case it ever rains or I get something, like, really dirty or whatever when I'm on shift. So it should be okay. Oh, and I bought new shoes. I was telling, I think I told you guys this, like, yesterday? I guess it would have been yesterday. I got new shoes for working. Because the old ones that I had, they're like, their insoles were gone, and the heel is wood. And I think there's a screw in where the wood is. And so even though I had the insole, it still felt like I was, like, standing on this screw. And obviously I was standing on wood. So I got new shoes. I trade my sun for your rain. I get sunsick so fast, so I hate it. Oh my god. See, our sun is just, like, not that hot. Like, it does get that hot eventually. Like, we do get heat waves here. But they're not gonna happen for a while. It's gonna be, like, pretty rainy for probably the next 2 months. We do get a lot of rain in, like, March, April, May. And then June, it's, like, maybe sunny. There's some years where, like, June is, like, super sunny, super warm. And then July and August is, like, the whole time is, like, super warm and hot and awful. And then sometimes we get 2 weeks of really warm. I don't think it's, the heat. It's just too bright. I don't know. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, that's super fair. Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna be, like, in the bakery when it's, warm outside. Because, like, the bakery itself is not really that warm. Like, it was kind of getting warmish at the end of my shift last time. But I think it was mostly because I was wearing a beanie to, like, keep my hair back. And I feel like if I was wearing, like, a bandana or something like that, it wouldn't have felt like that. I am thinking about, like, knitting, like, a bandana, though. Because, like, I've always really liked the look of them. And I think they're super cute. But, I've never had, like, any reason really to wear one. So I think knitting one of those would be really fun and cute for work. I can knit a bunch of them and embroider them and stuff. Well, I'm just gonna count some stitches. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 135. Okay, we're on 136. We have exactly 20 rows until the end. Perhaps we can finish it today. Perhaps. Got no money, but the change trickles in my pocket, reminding me how little I have. I can turn the music up a little bit. I'm powerless to stop it. Oh, guys, oh my god. Okay, so a while ago, I, like, blocked Fish in a Birdcage on Spotify. Because, like, there's a lot of their music that, like, I don't know, like, their music was getting repeated, like, a lot in, like, playlists that I listened to. And there was, like, a bunch of their songs that I was just kind of, like, meh about. But I am seeing them in concert, soon. And they showed up on my TikTok, and they're releasing a new song, and the new song, like, the snippet that they showed, I was like, oh, wait, I might actually really like this song. So I've unblocked them from Spotify, and I feel like I should actually, like, listen to all their music before I go to their concert. Same thing with Schaefer James. He has, like, new music that came out that I have not listened to. And I am also going to his concert soon. Find me how little I have. As for time, I am powerless to stop it. I'm wandering man. I am quite excited for these concerts, actually. April is gonna be, like, a really busy month for me. And then there's gonna be, like, nothing anymore. Because I work on Saturdays, so it's just kind of like, I can't do anything on Fridays, and I obviously can't really do anything on Saturdays. So it's like, the majority of stuff that I would want to do. So hopefully, I don't know. Like, I feel like I did go on, like, a lot of concerts, to be fair. Like, like, I have said I'm probably gonna be missing Nathan Apollo's concert, because it's on a Friday. But there's a world that I get that day off, but I'm not gonna ask until things get a little bit more settled and I actually understand what's going on. Like, business-wise, before I ask for that day, because I've already asked for a bunch in April. I'm about to crash out? Okay. What's going on, Butler? Oh boy. What is happening? What is the tea? I'm kind of interested. Gotta go, I'll rejoin in, like, half an hour-ish. Alright, have a good class. It's for time. Every time I queue in a game, every pick's a DPS and I'm trying to Lord Spider-Man. Oh boy. I don't know, I can't help you there, man. I'm trying to learn Spider-Man. There we go. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm assuming Marvel Rivals doesn't have, like, the thing that, like, League does where you can, like, queue up as a role. I think Overwatch had that with 1.2, but I'm not really sure. No, Lord Spider-Man is a rank for Spider-Man when you complete everything for him. Oh, okay, cool. I'm assuming you're playing Marvel Rivals? Did I F up? No. Complete Spider-Man, and yes, I am playing Marvel Rivals. Fair enough. Okay, so I'm assuming Marvel Rivals doesn't have that thing where you can, like, queue up as a certain role so that you're being put in with other people that are doing different roles. That kind of sucks. Rip, I guess. I think it was League that had that. Everyone peaks CPS or support. Yeah, so like League of Legends had this thing where like when you were queuing up, you picked what role you were doing, and it would put you with people who were picking the other roles. So if you wanted to play mid lane, you would pick mid lane, and then it would queue you up. And it would queue you up with people who have selected top lane, jungle, DPS, and support. So Marvel Rivals does not have this. This sucks, dude. I don't know. I don't know what you're supposed to do about that. I guess, suffer. I don't know. That or it's time to take a break from the game. One of the two. No thanks? Okay, well. I tried. Because my mom's gonna come back and she's gonna ask me what I'm making for dinner, and I have no idea. I made spaghetti last week. I don't know. I don't know what I want to make. I can make minestrone, but I don't know. Maybe minestrone would be nice. I think it's raining. It's gonna be raining all week, so maybe minestrone would actually be nice. Let me find out if it's raining all week. It is! Oh my god, but it's gonna be 16 degrees tomorrow. Ayo. Ayo, that's like summer weather. What? Sorry, Turtle is just posting in the Discord about their car and how it's falling apart. Duolingo. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Hi, Dark. How you doing? Man, I'm so glad you are not here at the end of stream today. That I felt so bad yesterday. There's like a couple people who showed up right at the end. I'm chilling. That is good. I'm gonna finish this row and then I'll do Duolingo. It's fine. My dress, it's got pockets. What an absolutely like S tier lyric. Ooh, ended up watching a different 2-hour stream to procrastinate while sleeping. That's so real. That's so real. Okay, Duolingo. Boom. Uh-oh. 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 We're on to an actual lesson, okay.
Sete.
Sete.
Braço.
Braço.
Joelho.
Joelho.
Joelhos.
Joelhos. The legs.
As. Pernas.
Pernas.
Orelha.
What do you mean no? Oh, you guys can't see it. Lol.
Orelha.
Orelha.
Pé.
Pé.
19.
19.
Olho.
Olho.
Ela tem mãos grandes.
Grandes.
Meu sapato esquerdo é vermelho.
Speaking of taking Chinese classes, yo, do it. That sounds fun. My left shoe is red. Os sapatos esquerdo é vermelho. I try my best. My nose hurts. Mio. Now. Z. Now. Z. Nas. Z. Doi. Now. Easy. Okay. I know 3 languages, technically 5, but meh. I mean, what's one more then? The wolf has big eyes. O
lobo
tem
tem olhos
olhos
grandes.
grande. It's gonna ask me to spell soon.
Meus dentes são pequenos.
Nose. English, Dutch, Japanese, French, sign language, and failure. Real.
Meu joelho é pequeno.
A cabeça do pássaro é azul.
É azul. We have 2 ears.
Nós
temos
temos duas
duas
orelhas.
Minha mão esquerda dói.
Minha what?
Minha mão esquerda dói.
Mois? Oh, mouse. Okay, okay.
Minha perna dói.
Dói. Mio Nasri dói. What? Oh my god, dude.
Minha mão esquerda dói.
The way that I can't spell that word is crazy. Mio Nazi dói. Never said they were mad at me. They always said they were a disappointment. Jeez. Oh my god. Excellent. Excellent. I'm learning. Okay, music back on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just do the same decreases and stuff that I did for the Will Wood sweater, and then just make it a turtleneck instead. Ooh, it's gonna be an interesting turtleneck though, because I would want to do the twisted stitches. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do it weird. You keep coming up on my YouTube recommended though. Are you watching my videos? Are you watching my videos? No? Then what's even the point? What? I can't believe it. Why wouldn't you watch my videos? That's crazy. I can't believe it. You're between femboy videos? Okay. And this affects your ability to watch mine because... I'll understand. Need full femboy reco? I don't know, I can't help you there, sorry. Rip, I guess. Hold on, my wrists are starting to hurt. We're putting these on. I might have to put these on in a little bit, but... It'd be like that sometimes. Find a cat, a gun. Okay, there you go. Got it. Keep wanna watch a streamer, but if I watch them, I always fall asleep. I don't know if it's good or a bad thing. Like a specific streamer or just streamers in general? I mean, I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing if you're trying to go to sleep. One specific streamer? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's necessarily, like, a bad thing. I'm not trying to sleep with them. Okay, I'm not assuming that you're trying to sleep with the streamer. I'm assuming that you listen to their stream and then, like, you fall asleep. I don't think it's a bad thing. It's just... You know, maybe you fell asleep to them a bit too many times and then your brain goes, it's sleep time when we do this. Like, that happens to me when I read. Like, if I'm, like, sitting in bed and reading, even if it's not, like, bedtime, my brain goes, ah, yes. It is time for sleep because you are reading. And it's because I've read quite a bit of times in bed before I go to sleep. Yeah. Our brains are weird. I can't wait for AI to go rogue. The thing is that it won't. And I don't say that in a way of like, oh, we're like more powerful than AI and all that sort of stuff. The problem is that we give AI way too much credit. Because it really isn't that intelligent. And it cannot think for itself. So it won't go rogue because it can only ever do what it's programmed to do. Can we program an AI to be malicious? Kind of. Like, you can program an AI to have control of things that could kill people, but it can never, like, consciously make a decision to be like, oh, like, I'm going to kill this person. And because I want this person dead. It can only ever follow its code. So, like, could you, in theory, make a program of, like... Let's take an example where it would be in charge of a bunch of people. So, like, the new quantum drive of Google went full self-aware. I can guarantee you that it didn't. I can guarantee you that it didn't. Anytime that you see some type of chatbot or a thing, like a computer thing that can talk to you, and it seems like it's becoming self-aware, basically what it's doing is it's realizing that whatever thing that you're typing into your computer is getting a reaction that its program is telling it's a positive reaction, or like that it's a clickable reaction or whatever it is, and so it keeps repeating that. I can guarantee you it's not self-aware. I can guarantee you it's not. Yeah, but like for the example of like a computer being in charge of a bunch of bodies. Let's say like a computer is in charge of a bunch of coma patients and it is in charge with deciding whether they're worth keeping on life support or something like that. The computer, based on a bunch of data with no morals because it's a computer, would maybe determine that all of them needed to be killed. Because it was taking up resources with no benefit. And we could see that as it going rogue, because it's supposed to decide which ones should live and which ones shouldn't. But it doesn't have any malicious intent. It's a computer. It can only follow what it's programmed to do. So, I can guarantee you that the new quantum drive of Google is not self-aware. AI is not going to go rogue. It literally can't. However, it could definitely do things that we didn't expect it to do with the code that it's given. Which can cause horrible things to happen. So I will give you that. It could kill a lot of people. It could do that. But like robot takeover, that's not gonna happen. Or at least not in a like way where the robots actually plan on taking over. It is way more likely that we would have like a bunch of like bots on the internet talking to each other. But not actually. They will just like think that they're the only bot and that they're talking to humans, and there's not actually any humans there, and they evolve from there because all they're ever learning from is other bots, and which is what the dead internet theory is. But yeah, I mean, AI already cloned it themselves. Yeah, because we programmed it to do that. And it really depends on what you mean by cloned themselves, because viruses do that. We've had that like since like the 80s. That's what a virus is. That's what malware is. It's really not as like futuristic sci-fi as you think it is. Like, malware has malicious intent. AI cloning themselves isn't that bad. Malware doesn't have malicious intent. The person who made it does. AI cloning itself, while it wouldn't be necessarily labeled as a virus, it's the exact same thing. So it's not like as sci-fi is what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is that if an AI was able to duplicate itself, it's because whoever programmed it made that a possibility. It doesn't just decide to do that. And depending on what the AI is meant to do, I don't know. Yeah, I would agree that like AI cloning themselves isn't necessarily bad. Depends what the AI is supposed to do, obviously. Because if it's you know, if it's, I don't know, like if it's like something that's supposed to be like on your computer that like I don't know, like organizes something, I don't know, like, and it's like, and it cloning itself instead of like doing, I don't know, like I don't know how to explain it. Like it could take up more memory if it does that, basically. So like it could become a problem. What do you mean by cloning? The word is doing some heavy lifting. Cloning, so like I obviously don't know how Dark would mean it, but like make a copy of itself, I'm assuming, which is what malware and viruses do. It makes a copy of itself, which is what malware and viruses are like meant to do. But there's a lot of programs that are meant to do that. Like every time that you get any software, you are getting a clone of said software. A silent copy of itself that sits on in the background. So any program that you've downloaded on your computer ever. So like it's really like, is it meant to do that? Probably not, which means there's a bug in the program. Which is, you know, not surprising. Oh yeah, that's trivial. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Kind of like, even if we were talking about an AI making another AI that did something different than what itself does, it can't make up code. Some backup programs are still linked with the main one. In the AI case, it isn't. So a copy of a program. So like a copy of a program. So like pretty much any game that you've downloaded off of Steam. You know what I mean? Like, so like OBS, that's on my computer right now. Streaming to you. Discord. or not even Discord. Like, let's say not Discord because it's attached to the internet. You know, like, I can, like, name you a few programs that I have that are not attached to the internet. They don't get updates or anything like that, like Voice Meter. My copy of Minecraft I can run with no internet. Exactly. Exactly. The Flash games that I downloaded onto my computer, you know, in the, like, the early 2000s. Like, I'm not impressed by an AI doing Control-C, Control-V. You know? Like, okay, and? Yeah, it can do sophisticated things doesn't mean it can think for itself or at all. Yeah. It can really only do what it's programmed to do. And sometimes it's really good at it. Sometimes it's really good at the thing that we tell it to do. You know? A lot of AI is actually really good at doing the thing that it's supposed to do. You know? Like, or not necessarily good, but it, you know, it does it. Like, any algorithm, so like YouTube algorithm, the Twitch algorithm, Instagram algorithm, whether you can say it's good at its job, it does a job, and it's to figure out what it thinks you want to see. And I use loosely here. So, you know. Sometimes it's just too good. It's really useful, like, for pointing out cancer cells in a picture under a microscope. You know, there's actually... yes, but they actually found, like, a huge flaw with that AI specifically. When they were, like, testing it and everything like that. And this is, like, a really, really, really good example of, AI can really only do what you tell it to do. So when they were, like, first doing that AI to test, like, the cancer cells and everything like that, a lot of the times when they were giving them pictures of cancer, a lot of the times, they would have, like, the tumor and then, like, a ruler next to the tumor. So, like, the computer learned that if there was a ruler in the picture, that there was cancer, basically. And so if there wasn't a ruler in the picture, it was determining that most of the time there wasn't cancer, basically. So there was, like, this huge flaw in this, like, AI. Yeah, so, like, extremely good example of AI can really only do what you tell it to do. I think they fixed it now where it's, like, it's better because I do know what AI you're talking about, and obviously they know the issue because we know that issue. But, yeah. So, yeah, AI can really only do what you tell it to do. It should be used as a tool, not an answer to everything. Oh, yeah, I totally agree. At least I could be fixed with better trading data, of course. And this was in the trading data stage of that AI, obviously, because there was a paper posted about it. But, yeah, it was, like... Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, there's a lot of things that AI does that I think would benefit if people stopped calling it AI. You know what I mean? Like, did the normal cells not include a ruler? Well, because the normal cells were usually pictures of people's arms and stuff. So they didn't have a ruler next to them because there wasn't a tumor in them. So they just had, like, a picture of, like, someone's arm or, like, you know what I mean? And, like, obviously this was, like, there was obviously some data where they were actually showing, like, an arm next to a tumor or whatever, but, like, you know, it's just, like... It was just, like, oh, like, if it has... basically, the AI was like, oh, if it has a ruler in the picture, then the likelihoods of this person having cancer is, like, elevated. By the way, I heard some Longest Johns just a few minutes ago. What playlist is this? It's one of, like, the daily mixes that, like, Spotify gives you. So for me, it's just called the Amazing Devil Mix. So it just has a bunch of random songs. I didn't even think the Longest Johns was on here, though. It wasn't The Longest John. I wonder what song you were talking about. Oh wait, no, it was. Never mind. The Longest John was right before this. Never mind. You are correct. Although, if you want this kind of vibe, I have a playlist called Farewell Wonderlust that has a lot of these songs on it. Lantern Zora Presents has a lot of these songs on it. Yeah. Edge is a favorite of mine. Ooh, that's nice. And go order food. Alright, have fun, Dark. Yeah. Yeah, this is a Spotify playlist. To find a tool to yoink Spotify playlists into Apple Music because I don't have Spotify. That's super fair. I don't know if there is a program that does that, but I do think there is. You could go onto Spotify and just like, you know, like obviously it's tedious, but you could just copy it like song for song. Like any playlist that you like. Yeah, I could. Yeah, it's tedious, obviously, but... Did I F up? Run, oh, run towards the rising of the sun. Oh, run away from me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. Huh. Okay, I did F up at some point, but it's okay. One, 2, 3. I had lunch, and I have lost yarn chicken. No! What was for lunch? Dang. An Italian sandwich. What's an Italian sandwich? What is an Italian sandwich? Curse. 1. 2, 3, 4. Sandwiched up with Italian meats and provolone. Ah, okay. I'm gonna update you about my TMA progress. Okay, I'm in the mid 140s, and I've finished the episode where they meet hoping this isn't too spoilery. I mean, I've listened to it like a bajillion times, so I don't know who you would be spoiling it to. I don't know who that is though. Momuela? I mean, the others in chat. I don't think anyone else in chat is listening to it, so don't worry. I don't know who that is. What's the story of Manuela? I don't remember. I'm usually pretty good with the names in TMA, but... She's the scientist who works for the Dark on this... Oh, okay. Yes, okay, yes, so you meet her at the warehouse and stuff. Okay, yeah. Oh, dude, so you're like really far into it. Dude, you've like... Oh my god, dude. Jonathan Sims, like... When he just like starts using like his powers and stuff, and you're like... Whoa, dude. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think we need to calm down. Where he's just like, talks to that officer guy. And, and he's just like, what is your biggest secret? It's like, I don't know. I sometimes, take bribes. It's like, well, I think they would, really like to hear about that. And he's just like, whoa, dude, what happened? The way he become evil is real. He's like, I'm trying to remain human, ooh woo, and then he turns around and goes, tell me everything. No, for real, dude. He doesn't, like, it's such a good theme because, like, the entire time he's like, wow, I feel so afraid of what I'm becoming, and then the eye is just like, yummy. Excellent for me. Because he just keeps doing it anyway. Because he cares, but, like, it's not gonna stop him. And you're like, this is amazing. This is awesome. What a great character Jonathan Sim is. So you're nearing, like, season 5, then. Yeah, pause about Martin and the Lonely. Yeah, that does happen. Yeah, yeah. In, like, mid-season 4. Nice! I will say, season 3, I think, is my favorite season. But yeah, the lonely bit is pretty good. So good, dude. It's actually hard to be here right now because I'm torn between watching the stream and listening to more TMA. There's things in my deep. You can do whatever you want. I'll be here chilling. Or you can listen to TMA. Whatever you like. Yeah, but I want both. Well, I mean, you could probably listen to both. Welcome back, Emery. How you doing? Heard about you low-key lunch is almost over. Well, I would like my yarn to not be tangled. Dude, real. Me too, man. Me too. It do be kind of like that. 1 second. I wanna look at something. Okay, hold on, guys. It's making me annoyed that I don't actually know where the collar is gonna be. So just like hold on a sec while I do the collar bit of this. I need to figure out where the middle is. $161 divided by 2 is 80. Hold on. I am thinking. I can't see chat. You know what? I'm going to listen to an episode or two while I get dinner. Fair enough. How many rows you got? Like 20-ish? 15-ish rows left? We are doing poetry? You mean poetry? That's not too bad. Okay, that's 15. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh shoot, okay, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that should be good. Boom. I'm back. Well, I need to look at this with the full thing, because it doesn't look like it's in the middle. I feel like it should be, like, over by, like, 1, but but it's also, but it is in the middle. Oh well. It's also the type of, it's the decreases and stuff that's for, like a color that goes like this. But I'm kind of hoping that it won't, that it'll be fine, basically. Yeah, I have about, of this circle, I have about 15? Yeah, about 15 rows. Trust process, yeah. So the problem is that I'm making up the process as I go. So I'm just kind of really just like hoping for the best. Oh well. I think I just need to, okay, so there's 60 on this side. $10, $20, $30, $40, $50, $60. Oh. Okay. Okay, so this is the middle. Huh. It's off by, technically by 1, but like, if I were to shift it on the other side, it would be still off by 1. So it's kind of like, it's an uneven number, so just be like that. I like truly do not remember what the original pattern I was following for this, like for the cast on and everything like that. Do not remember. So hopefully when I get to the sleeves, I can just find something that works. Doing a decrease to make it even ruin it? No. But but like, it's off by 1 stitch. So like, you would have to be really like, like, unless you were counting the stitches, you wouldn't know. And it's like 1 stitch on the side rather than the middle. So it's like in the middle, but there's 1 extra stitch here. Hello, Dublin, how you doing? We're doing pretty good. We're reaching the end of this sweater, which is awesome. Well, the end of the front. Which is awesome. It's gonna be super cool to, like, lay this flat and, like, see the whole thing. It's gonna be awesome. I'm kind of hoping I get to finish it today, but we'll see. See what happens. Yee, how are you doing? Decent enough? That's good. It's a good way to be. Pretty excited for when there's no more color changes. Better right now, but the rest is fine. That's super fair. Yeah, it's raining outside for me as well. Which is fine. I'm inside today. Like, if it was nice, I would have gone for a walk, but it's not, so it's fine. Whatever. Okay, we're definitely getting to the part where there's less red. Well, outside today? Yeah. It's gonna be, like, warm tomorrow, though, which is kind of crazy. It's still gonna be raining, but that's cool. Stretching my fingers. Thought of a way to fix my iron chicken, but I don't like it. Uh-huh. What are we thinking? Frogging the project and using 2 colors instead. Oh no. What's the project? Why don't you just use, like, a second color, like, right at the end? Or would that look really weird, depending on what it is. The pattern I'm writing. So I frogged in and redone parts of it the whole time. Oh. Okay, never mind. Oh. I understand. This is a sweater, and I can do both panels, but then I have sleeves, and I was going to do a different colorway anyway, but I thought I had a fifth of the one I'm gonna run out of. I see. Dang. Dang. Mingo, hello! Welcome in! I was gonna do both for the sleeves that way, however, I had to scrap that idea and use just plain black instead. But I don't want to do full black sleeves. Ooh, okay, yeah, fair enough. I'm doing pretty well. We're getting to the end of this, the front bit, which is gonna be awesome. Just realized I'm gonna need to bike to band practice in an hour, which is really annoying with the big suitcase in the wind. Good luck, dude. Yeah, good luck. I'm lucky because my bike has, like, one of those, like, flat things on the back, so I could, like, you know, strap that to the back of the bike. Dang. Good luck, man. I hope it goes well. I've replaced my emoticon with a stupid robot. No, like, I know what emoticon that is, don't worry. It does that with a lot of the, like, pretty common, like, emoticons. Colin Slash is like a friend of me. That's so real. Usually I see it with the colon slash going the other way, I think. Right? Like, usually I see it like... Oh my god, it does it for that one too. Anyways, it does it for the other one. That's crazy. Oh wait, never mind. I see what you did there. Never mind. I got it. Brain's catching up. Telepuff. There's another one. Oh my god, it's just like... If I just had to do the circle part, then we would be done already. But I need to knit all this, the white part here. Man. Do this on your... It's a setting. You can choose between the purple face, monkey, or the white one. But it's funny that it shows up as the white one on your chat box. Yeah, I mean, like, it shows up as the white one on default, like, in the chat thing I have as well. I don't know what it showed up as with the purple one. Like, I can see the purple one. But I don't know what it showed up like here. I don't know. I don't think I've seen the monkey, though. It showed up on your overlay as the white one. Did it? Oh, it did. Weird. Huh. Interesting. Oh. Are we doing some tech? Today I got a lecture about next year's class. We're gonna be having 31 hours of class each week, though it's better than this year because this year it's 34. Jeez. Well, that's good. When I was in university, I don't know how many hours of classes I was doing. I knew you had to do 4 classes per semester, and I had an exception where I only had to do 3, but I don't actually know how many hours that was. I don't remember. It's in the Prime Gaming tab, so I don't know if the only people with Prime can change it, but oh, interesting. 8 math classes each week. 8? Ew, dude. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Unfortunate, yeah. Okay, we can get rid of one of these reds. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. I don't think it's 8, like, different courses. I think it's, like, 8 classes. So, like... So I'm assuming that's, like, 3 separate math classes, but there's 8 of them. I think I understand. I think that made... Yeah, it's classes, not courses, yeah. But still, like... Still. It's still, like, a lot. That's still too many, bro. That's so real. I'm going insane. Dude, what are you studying? You don't actually have to answer that if you don't want to, but... I'm just so curious, dude. Oh my god, there's an effing knot again. Bro! Don't say things like that. Shoot, what was the string I was pulling? Oh no, I've lost it. Oh no, I've lost it. I don't know where it is. Never mind, I found it. I don't care if you're a legal adult. I don't care. My rule is to not put ages in chat, not because I don't want minors to put their ages in chat. I don't want people to put their names in chat because if you don't put your age in chat, and only minors are not putting their age in chat, it's not that hard to figure out who the minor is in the chat. So no one puts their age in chat. Why did you delete this It's so meme message? It's a joke. Oh, no, it's a joke. Yeah. But yeah. Well, okay, so like how many courses though are you doing? How many math courses are you doing? 3? Okay, that's actually what I thought. Dude, that's gonna be so much math. Good luck, man. Oh my god. Getting rid of the red. This is amazing. It's not gonna be any. Be awesome. No hell and it waits for us. Yo, Atlantis, hello. How you doing? Atlantis, do you know Totally Spies? That's so real. Remember when I had math last Thursday? That's so real. 194 streams. I know, dude, and they're not even like the top 5 of people's highest like things. I watched like 2 episodes when I was bored once. That's super fair. What's the highest? 200 and something? Do you know if it's popular in Brazil? Yeah, okay, we actually need to know. We need to know. This is extremely important information, actually. We've been waiting for you all stream, Lenny. That's so real. I'm pretty sure it has one of those large fandoms that never talk about the show, but if you ask about it, they will recite the lore as if it's the Bible. Okay, so, like, people watched it, but it wasn't, like, that big. Because, okay, so, like, we were looking at... So, basically, I was looking at the Ordo Realis symbol on the Wikipedia. So, this is what I was looking at. Well, that does... Like, I mean, it would... Like, I'm... Okay, I didn't think it was not on purpose. I'm just trying to figure out who the F did it. Because, okay, so Alanis... So, I'm looking at the Orders... Like, Ordis Realis, because I wanted to show people the symbol of what the symbol of, like, the group, right? I wanted to show them this. But it shows, like, this picture of the group. And I was like, why are the totally spies here? Why are the totally spies here? Like, I was like, what, is this on purpose? Or, like... Why are they here? Are they, like, characters that, like, someone decided to make? Or are they just, like, part of the Order? Like, why are they here? Did they have the same names? I feel like they do, but I don't know. I don't remember the Totally Spies names. That's so cool. Big Selbit has once mentioned that he liked Totally Spies, so, like, maybe. That's so funny. He was like, yeah, that can be in my lore. He's just like, yeah, they could be part of my organization. I mean, they work for, like, some weird, mysterious organization that, like, you know, solves crimes and stuff like that. So he could have just been like, yeah, they work for mine. They work for mine, actually. That's so funny, dude. Like, literally, I was just like, why are the Totally Spies here? They're part of Ordis Realis. Oh my god. That's so funny, dude. Did they have the same names? Hold on, I'm looking it up. I don't remember the girls' names. I said it there. Sam, Clover, Alex. Oh my god, they super do. They just have the same names. Like, they definitely have, like... They've been, like, Brazilified, but they definitely have the same names. Wait, that's so funny. That's so funny. Brazilified is crazy. Okay, because their names are Sam, Clover, and Alex. And then in here, they're, Alexia, Samantha, and Clarissa. What would you call that? Okay, fair. Like, obviously Sam, Clover, and Alex are nicknames. So they probably have, like, their full names are probably, like, Alexandra, Samantha, and I don't know what Clover would... Like, Callisto is probably the same name, but, like, it's just... That's so funny, dude. Should have gotten this spaghetti. Why does my stomach trick me into getting food and then being like, psych, and now I have to eat it? No! But you need to eat food, though. Oh my god, there's like a whole thing about Jazzer. I love this guy. Oh my god, the effing Wikipedia is in Portuguese. I don't know I can't read this. I can't read this. God dang it. Why is there, like, no good pictures of this guy? Hold up. Concept art! Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Why are his grippers out? Why are his grippers out? In Portuguese. Gee whiz, I wonder why. I clicked the English one first, and then when I clicked the Jazzer tab, it changed to Portuguese. Leave me alone! You know, Lana Del Rey is going to be 40 this year. What the flip? I, like, vaguely even know who that is. So, no, but his grippers are out, dude. Also, in this picture, he doesn't just have a streak. His, like, the whole undercut is white, and I'm gonna freak out. Because in some pictures, it's like a whole undercut is white, and in some pictures, it's just a streak of hair. I'm going to freak out. What if I lose it, dude? See, even he turns to the other side. It's not an undercut. I'm gonna freak out, dude. I'm gonna, like, actually lose it. Anyways, I'm knitting. Grippers, that's the girl that signs the effing water song, right? Oh wait, that sings the effing water song. I have no idea. I don't know, dude. You don't know? Like, I recognize the name, but, like, I don't, like, and I know she's a singer. Okay, yeah, so I recognize that song. Peak white curl music. Mm-hmm. Yo, Star, hello, welcome in. Jacobs, hello, thank you for the attendance. How you doing? Boom, ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. Are you telling me another artist name? I don't even recognize that name. What do you mean Jazzer is 36 having years old? I thought he was just 30. Is he actually 36? He looks like 25 max. Honestly, dude, when I first saw him, I was like, this is gonna be like some like 17-year-old like child. And I'm like, you know, and I was like, dang, man, because like, he's really cool and I like him. And he's gonna be like a child. And then someone in chat was like, he's 30. He is 36! What? Dude, how long was he stuck in that place? His kid sprite is so adorable. Like, okay, but like, no, wait, okay, that kind of makes sense though, because he was like, does this Jazzer is a deaf now? No, because he never had kids. No, because like, no, that does kind of make sense though that he's 36, because if you think about it, he would have been, because Mia, isn't Mia like 23? Okay, Mia's 22, right? And she was like born in the perimeter. And then Jazzer was still there, right? So like, he must have been 20 when she was born. So that makes sense that he's 36. You know, because he would have been like... No, he couldn't have been 20 when she was born. That'd be crazy. No, but like, I think, like, it makes sense. It does make sense, like, chronologically that he's 36. But like, dude, when I saw him the first time, I was like, he's gonna be 17, I'm gonna be upset. And then someone in chat was like, he's 30-ish. And I'm like, this is a win for me! I never get the cosplay characters that are older than me. This is awesome. How old is Callisto? Oh my god, he's 45? That's crazy. How old is Verity? Hold on. Guys, I need to know how old Verity is. I can't believe people ship Callisto and Verity together. They're literally 20 years apart. How old is the sister? God, I don't remember what her name is. Shoot. My baby girl is 45. He's 45. How... Sophia. Why the F is Sophia not here? Oh, wait, there we go. Sophia Bassett. How old are you? Okay, she's 35. She's 35, but she has Mia. And Verity was 37. Okay, so I thought there was a weird age gap, but there's not. It's okay. Everything's fine. He is so much younger than her? He was 27. Why is he like, he's like 20 years younger than her. Or no, 10 years younger than her. Glissa's, there was a lot of Portuguese word in there. He is so adorable, he looks so, okay. I believe you. There's a lot of Portuguese words in there that I don't know. Dude, this is me trying to read, like, dude, okay, like, the developer of Enigma of Fear, like, posts videos, obviously, on TikTok, and they're in Portuguese, and I just, like, I try my best to read them, and I understand, like, every other word. Signals of the other side. Whoa. Am I the one who's hella tired today? Dude, I'm also, like, really tired. Which is not good. I have work tomorrow. What's going on? I don't know, dude. Sometimes it just be like that. Did I frog the whole thing? I have an idea. It will be. I like it better. Awesome. I'm excited for you. I do need to eat something. Eating early has just made it so that I'm hungry for longer. Everybody else is doing awesome. It's literally just you. I'm literally just said I was tired. But okay, I guess. I could just get, like, Honey Nut Cheerios. When I have to make an effort to choose something. It's so freaks. Yeah? Me and bros. Real. Chewing is the best part of eating. What? Do you guys not enjoy, like, the taste of food? What? What? Maybe not the best, but, like, it gives some texture. Okay. What's the best part of eating? Okay, excellent poll. Chewing, licking, biting, swallowing, savoring the flavor. Wow, what a great poll. What an amazing poll. What an amazing poll. Oh. Do 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 do. I want to feel those the other day. I just want to eat. Insane. Insane. They putting in the Discord? No? Certainly not. Someone said swallowing. You're a weirdo. I want you to know that. I would argue that biting and chewing are like pretty much the same thing, but no one has voted for either. Not gonna make a joke. Yeah. Yeah. Not really? Yeah, but like, what do you, at least I don't think. No, but like, okay, so like what is, in eating something, what is the difference between chewing and biting? So like, just the act of taking that first bite. Is what we're saying. I'm pretty sure that biting is like munch and chewing is more nom nom. Uh-huh. Chewing's when it's already in the mouth. Okay. But it isn't the same thing, because I mean, when you bite into a food versus it's in your mouth and you're... Yeah, but like, difference-wise, like in a poll like this, what is actually the difference? Anyways, everyone picked the correct answer except for the person who chose swallowing and the other person who chose chewing. Insane behavior. You can skip biting, you can just put the piece of food in your mouth and start chewing. Maybe you don't like biting things. Yeah, I guess. I guess you could do that. I need food, guys. I need food. You guys are making me hungry. Okay, I'm eating food. I'll be back. Have fun. Hello, Sammy. Alright, cereal. I put some of the granola in the cereal. It actually tastes pretty good. Guys, my mom has left us a note for, like, stuff that we need to do. We need to figure out what dinner we want. And then she also asked us to wash the pans that we used to make dinner last night. But I've already done the dishwasher, and taken out the garbage, and taken out the recycle, and fed the cats. Do I just bite the bullet and also do the dishes, or... do I just let my siblings figure it out? You enjoy a crisp apple from time to time. I love crisp apples, dude. Maybe they accidentally dropped them in the ocean. I really likes biting a crispy apple. I just really like apples in general, I'm gonna be honest. So. Dude, the granola in that is kind of fire. The granola with everything kind of tastes really awesome. My brother used to not share his gummy worms with me because he said they were given down by an angel only for him to protect. And you believe that. And you were like, yeah, that sounds legit. That could be the only answer. Surely. That is kind of funny. I was 7 years old, give me a break. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Guess I have work tomorrow. And then the next day. What's gonna happen if I'm tired like this at work? Hmm. Sleep more, I guess. I feel like there is definitely a balance, because the thing is that, like, I've been sleeping the exact same. Because, like, I feel like if I do sleep more, I will just be also tired. Sammy, what's your question? I'm curious. I'm curious. I would like to know. This is so true. This is so true, Puff. I used to believe that babies used to be born from toilets when I was a small child. Okay. This can't be your question. New schedule, you get used to it. Yeah, I have been on this new schedule though, like not the streaming at this time, but like going to bed and waking up for like 3 weeks now because I wanted to be prepared for when I worked. But it's like now hitting me that I'm tired. Like Saturday when I had to get up at like 3, I was perfectly fine that entire day. I was like, this is fine. Got home, fine. I'm at your work schedule, I guess. I wanted to ask if I made a sweater inspired by you, what would you want on it? Ooh! Ooh. Okay. Eyes. I really like eyes. I like knitting, but I don't know how you'd put that on a sweater. I like horror, but like eldritch horror, not like gore horror. I really like eldritch horror. So like think like H.P. Lovecraft type stuff. Like weird fiction. I like the forest. Forest is pretty cool. Like really dense, like Pacific forests. You can do whatever you want. I'm just saying things. I like the ocean. I like the color red. Yeah. I'm glad I don't have to work tonight. Fair. Can have another bite of this. Okay. Ash, hello! Welcome in. We're on to the last, 15-ish rows. Just snagging the attendance. Got a fever, so I'm gonna lie down again. Oh, good, Ash. Oh, dude, I hope you feel better. Man. I took meds and I'm trying to eat. That's good, that's good. Drink some water as well. I hope you have a good sleep. Yeah. Can my family stop sneaking up behind me? I'm not even saying that just because I get scared. I'm saying that because I once punched a guy in the face because he sneaked up behind me, and I don't want to punch my family. Jesus. Jesus. Dude, surely if you do it one time, they will never sneak up behind you again. Dancer are going to come down and visit in May. Oh, wait, that's awesome. Oh, dude, that'd be so fun. Do you have a plan on what you'll do when they get here? I really, really wanted to get this done today. Dang. Let's see. So, should I just do the dishes? I don't know where my siblings are. I don't even know if they're here. That's so real, Puff. April is gonna be so busy for me. Oh, guys, there's like a convention happening this weekend. Like, nearest to me. I'll probably only be going one day. And it would be after stream. But we'll see if I actually end up going. We'll see. We'll see if I actually go in cosplay, because there's like a full possibility that I don't go in cosplay. Because I'm only going for the one day, and I don't know. It's kind of meh. Hi, Rich. If we visit the city, I don't know. I think if they do come down... Oh, I almost effed up. We'll get an Airbnb to stay while they visit. Wait, that's awesome. Speaking of April, I got my mom some early Easter presents to give them when they're here. Ooh. The first 6 days, not even the full week. Ah. Fair enough. Yeah, mine is like pretty sporadic. There's just like, there's 2 concerts that I'm going to, but I'm traveling for both of them. Like one I'm going to the mainland and the other one I'm going to the States. Which is like, you know, we're getting a ride for the state one, which is nice because that means I don't have to take the train. The train is fine. The train is fine. But the fact that we got a ride is also like pretty cool. And then obviously I'm working. Oh, and I also have another knitting class. I'm gonna be teaching like a 1-day class on how to do like cables, like cabling. We do live on an island. I do live on an island. I do. It's quite a large island, but yeah, I do. Plus, a while ago, during February, I got my mom a physical copy of Pride and Prejudice. Okay, it was a very nice copy, and when I gave it to her during Valentine's Day, she cried. Oh, well, that's super nice. Oh, that's super awesome. Five. Yeah, it's like takes like a couple days to drive from one end to the other. Large type of island, quite big. I have to think of an actual game plan for telling my crush I like him. Oh, oh. Okay. Good luck. Hope it goes well. People just say I need to go to the mainland just sounds so cool. Like usually I don't say that with people that are here. I just like I mean like people can figure out where I live, but like the more times that I'm ambiguous about it, the less likely people are going to like really solidify where I live, if that makes sense. But yeah, if I'm talking to people like around here, like I just say the name of the city. Make the big trip traverse the seas. The trip doesn't take that long. It takes like an hour and a half on a ferry. And like the ferry is like a bus. It's not like a cruise ship, you know? It's like it's made to be like a bus. So there's like a bunch of seats. There's a gift shop, I guess, in it. There's a place to get food, but you know. Reading if I want to cast on the Rye Socks by Tika Knits. Okay, I bought some red Werson yarn yesterday from Joann's. Okay, I've been wanting like a solid red pair of socks for a while, just haven't made them yet. I mean, then go for it. I don't see why not. Oh. I also have other projects to get done. I don't want to abandon them. Oh, well, then you're gonna have to just finish some of your other projects first. Dang. Dang. But you kind of sounded like you had an existential crisis, like halfway through writing that. Beep beep. What am I? This is tragic for you, dude. I'm so sorry. Man. You just respond with a sheep? Okay, but like... But see, the thing is that I'm not like a kindergarten kid. I'm not playing one of those like interactive TV shows. Sorry. On my way to the library. This is epic. Why does on my way correct to that? What? I don't know. I don't know. Like on my way with an exclamation mark? Or just like you actually wrote in OMW and it like autocorrected to on my way? Oh, it's Spirit Week? That's fun. And being stuck in the same classroom for too long today. Yeah? Have you? Uh-oh. To print my poem. Ooh. Do you like your poem? Is it a good poem? Second one on my way, corrects to on my way. Wait, that's crazy. I do? Ooh. That's good. Wait, so you didn't even write anything? Wait, so you didn't... Wait, so you didn't write anything? I'm confused. I don't think I've ever heard this song. Like, I can tell it's The Amazing Devil, but... I think I've actually heard this song before. Ad. Dang. What is this song? Pruning Spears. Oh, this is like the album that I haven't actually listened to. Okay. I'm falling asleep. We have to sit up. Oh, okay. It's an EP day, I think. That's okay. Today can be an EP day. Solitaire is tired. Yeah, which is super weird, because, like, okay, like, yeah, I did go to bed later than usual, but not, like, that late. Like maybe 10 minutes later. Very clear EP day. Yeah. It's okay. After stream today, I had to do a workout, but then after that, it's like, I'm cleaning out, like, I have, like, a bucket that has, like, all my cosplay makeup stuff in it. And it's, like, organized, but not well. So I'm organizing that. And then I'm putting away yarn that I'm not using right now. And organizing my, like, lesson bag. And I think that's pretty much it for today. Yeah, that is it for today. There's no, like, editing or anything today. Making really good progress of your knit? Yeah. Yeah, I can do that tired. It's just hard to keep talking. People are gonna watch the VOD and it's gonna be, like, completely silent. Because there's no music. I'm having trouble, keeping up a conversation. Got distracted. I am... Yup. Real. I am print. Okay. Yep. You're doing so well, Every. I believe in you. I can't do anymore. I'm worried that my notes are incorrect for this sweater. Like, you're following them right now and they're not correct, or... Uh-oh. This is not good. Or that I might be bad at math. Oh. I believe. I printed. Past tense. Excellent. This is wonderful. Present tense. What is this curl doing? Okay, but don't though. Whatever. I can't fight with you anymore. I may. Ooh. No, I haven't effed up yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. Oh my god. I stopped exactly where I needed to stop. This is amazing. Red string. F me. I thought I was done with the adding. Alright, I'm gonna get ready and then leave, so have a good rest of your stream. Okay, bye-bye! Have fun, Dublin. Three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Me when I walk to class. Me when I have to go do school at school. Dang. Dang. Imagine having to do school. That's crazy. My teacher won't just let me take the F. Yeah, they kind of, like, in general, they want you to learn. In general. Like, some teachers don't really give enough, but, you know, in general, they want you to learn. Guys, this symbol is looking so good. Imagine succeeding. Yeah, imagine getting an education. Whoa. 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 Okay, we're eating again. Yo, Pop, that's cool. What are you going to school for? Okay. Education. Ooh. Okay, fun. Have fun, Emery. We had someone else in chat that did education and then worked at it and then got bit by a kid and it got infected and they quit. I find this really funny. Hello, Lannis. Y'all need to stop saying these things. No, you're all good. The Cookie Run April Fool's update. Oh shoot, dude, April Fool's is coming up. Oh god. I already answered Sammy's question. What is happening? Guys, oh god. Someone I know is doing, like a fan, dub of Hell of a Boss, and I have not sent in my application. Ooh, and there's a deadline. Hold up. There's a deadline now. Okay, it's okay. I'll get it in before the deadline. Surely. I believe. My brain practically worked today, not fully. Dude, me too. Me, EP. Me. The missile is EP. Oh, let me find the audio.
The missile is very tired. He is eepy. The missile has had a very long day of splashing bandits and wants to take just a small sleep. He eeby and neebies to sleepy. Mibsile sleepy and need bed by time. The missile is currently experiencing critical levels of being a sleevey little guy and needs to go to bed. He is very The missile is very tired. He is eepy. The missile has had a very long day of splashing bandits and wants to take just a small sleep.
What do you mean, what the F? Where do you think the word EP came from? Where do you think the word EP came from? You guys are joking, right? You guys don't realize it? Guys, please don't tell me you guys didn't know where the word EP came from. Also, hello. Guys, it's from this meme. Huh? What do you mean, huh? You guys didn't know that? I've never heard that before? Oh my god, dude. Become more chronically online, please, guys. What do you mean?
Neebies to sleepy.
This
Mibsile sleepy and need bed by time. The missile is currently experiencing critical levels of being a sleevey little guy and needs to go to bed. He is retired. The missile is very
This
tired.
is a new
He is
meme!
eepy.
Where do you think the
missile
word
has had a
eepy
very
came
long day of
from?
splashing bandits and wants to take just a small sleep. He eeby and neebies to sleepy. Mibsile sleepy and need bed by time. The missile is currently experiencing critical levels of being a sleevey little guy and needs to go to bed.
This is from like 3 months
He is
ago.
retired. The missile is very tired.
This is new?
He is
It's from
eepy.
3 months
the
ago.
missile has had a very long day of splashing bandits and wants to take just a small sleep. He eeby and neebies to sleepy. Mibsile sleepy and need bed by time. The missile is currently experiencing critical
I'm so
levels
sorry
of
you guys don't know where the word eepy came from. So sorry. That's crazy. Dude, the original video is from a year ago. Dude, the original video is from a year ago. You guys are crazy. Raw, sigh, all these non-braid-lighted people, that's what I'm saying. That has to be a lie.
The missile is very tired. He is eepy. The missile has had a very long day of splashing bandits and wants to take just a small sleep. He eeby and neebies to sleepy. Mibsile sleepy and need bed by time. The missile is currently experiencing critical levels of being a sleevey little guy and needs to go to bed. He is tired and needs to sleep. Just a little sleeging time is a treat. Midsililele needs to sleck. Vertoird boyo. Just a lil guy. Mipsipalibile needs his beady sleep. Look at him go. He yawned babe cause he's skeegee. Neebs to falafel asleep. Nini time, good night, Mr. the Missile.
I don't think I've ever heard the whole thing though. I'm gonna be honest. Dude. The person who posted this video is like, why is this getting so many views? It was literally at like 80 before. That's so funny. Comments that you make right before you become like famous. Oh god. My friends would have been saying this if it were true. Well. I've been saying EP for years, but like the general, like, obviously there's some videos in there that are older than that, because like EP is literally just like, let's be real, like you take the word sleep and then you just take off the S and put a Y, like whatever. But like the like meme of people being like, oh, I'm super EP, I'm EP Malipi, like that's from that audio. Sorry. Did I know that meme, but chat didn't? That's what I'm saying. I've never heard any of that. Become more chronically online, please. The first time I heard the word EP was literally Spoons saying it, and I was like, what are you saying? And then, like, them sending me that video. To be fair, it was, like, an Instagram reel of, like, the shortened version, but... Dude, what the F is my hair doing? Can you be not in my eyes, please? I will cut you. There you go. It'll just be like that. But EP because I used it in a Kahoot user, but I didn't know where it came from. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of words that, like, I feel like people don't know where they came from because people just started saying them, you know? Like, I can't necessarily think of any right now, but I'm sure there is. Guys, do you guys want to talk about an interesting word? A word that I think is very interesting as a slang word because it's still used. So like the word cool, right? Like that's really cool. Like that word. Like, you know, like that's a relatively new word. How is cool slang? Like, as in, like, it's a pretty new word that, like, usually teenagers use, right? But I feel like the word cool has been being used since, like, the 90s, but not before that. But it's still around now. My mother says cool. Okay, this is not the point I'm trying to make. What I'm saying is that it's a relatively new word that, like, is still getting used, but it's, like, a teenager word. Does that make sense? What's going on? I'm talking about words. Never thought it was new? Okay, can you imagine someone in the 1980s saying the word cool? The word cool. Yeah, they use cool now. They weren't using cool, like, when they were young. In the 1980s. Never mind, guys. Yes, it'll tear I can. Yeah, but they didn't, though. Oh, hold on. Okay, first of all, I was right. Cool is slang. I was wrong about it being newish, though. Cool, aesthetic. Wikipedia. Oh my god. Carl, hello, welcome in. I like ice cream scoops and cones. That's pretty good. Is bro good? No, because okay, so like, first of all, yes, the word cool is slang because it's slang on the word cool for like cool air, right? But like there's obviously there's a Wikipedia for like basically every single word in existence. Um but like but obviously cool has two meanings. So there is so there is cool and then it just put aesthetic. So meaning like, you know, what we use cool as a slang. And then it has for coolness redirected here. For the reciprocal of temperature, see thermodynamic beta. Yeah, okay. Okay, Wikipedia. Here because some asshole decided it would be a good idea to bot my friend's stream, and you entertain me a lot, so yeah. Ew! It's actually pretty easy to, like, fix a bot. Do you want help with that, or, like, are you guys good? Because cool is literally legal, and its acronym can literally be... What is this an emote for? War illegal. Yeah, we good. We fixed the botting. Yeah, honestly, if war illegal, like honestly, if you get botted, you can just ignore it and then just deal with it after stream. You just turn off your notifications and then like because like someone botting a stream is just kind of like whatever. Like it doesn't actually do anything. Like afterwards, you want to get rid of the bots and there's programs that do that, but yeah. It's kind of it's definitely disheartening though. Oh. Rip Alanis. Okay, but you guys are right. It isn't a new word. April loves war. What? Guys, why is my Duolingo freaky? That's so real. Streamer wrong for once, who cheered? You guys want me to be wrong about stuff? What the F? What the F? Bloody old people, I'm telling you. I'm not old! That's crazy! So I've been getting into classic British songs recently. Right now I'm listening to The Boys Are Back in Town by Thin Lizzy. That's crazy. They just want a little yippee moment. Yeah, the ancient. What? When did it say the cool started as slang? The 1930s? I think. Uh-oh. I wouldn't know. I know that song, but like... My great-grandmother probably used it. Now, I'm not gonna assume anything, but if you're white, then no. Then they definitely didn't. From what I just read on that article, they definitely didn't. I'm gonna get actual physical ice cream now because autumn is not autumning. Oh. I do some research on the artist. Oh, so people in the 30s were saying, oh, dude, that's wicked cool. Not white people. And they definitely weren't saying wicked. They are Irish. They would probably kill you for calling them British. They might come to your door, bro. They're knocking, dude. That's crazy. Bro better hide. Yeah. Wait, that's like the lyric of a song. Some of the lyrics of a song. Anyway. Fell in love with an Irishman. That song. Anyway. How touchy the Irish are about being British, like, if you dare forget to put Northern in front of Irish, you're effed. Dude, I kinda get it though, to be fair. With who my great-grandmother worked for, she likely used cool a few times even though she is white. Yeah, maybe. Like, fear for your life kinda effed. Yeah. Jesus. I was just thinking of like slang words that like have like a time period and they're only using that time period, and then there's slang words that like we just keep using. You know? Like, unfortunately, I think the word sus might be like just like a permanent part of the lexicon now. I'm gonna be super honest. I think sus as a shortened version of suspicious is just like, that's just, it's in there. That's what it'd be like. How Americans use fanny always makes me giggle. Yeah. Yeah. Like, which is not a bad thing. Like, it's not really that bad. It's just funny because it's gonna be the type of thing where, like, you know, someone is going to look up, huh, I wonder why, like, I mean, like, someone might not even look it up because the shortening suspicious to sus is not, like, it's pretty intuitive. You would just think like, oh, well, I mean, they just use the first 3 letters of the word. But then someone's gonna be like, actually, did you know it was because of this game that became really, really popular in 2020? There's this one chef who I have been binge watching recently, Gordon Ramsay. Okay. Yeah. My Gen Z priest used brain rot in his homily, which my mom asked me what is meant in the car. Your Gen Z priest is like wow. If you guys were ice cream flavors, what would y'all be? Probably like lavender or something like that. Be strawberry with chocolate toppings. Okay, Alanis, not all of us could be strawberry with with chocolate toppings. Having a Gen Z autism, I don't know what this says, was like insane. I'm used to dealing with 40-year-olds. It was wild. Oh, autism assessor, rainbow swirl. Well, is it crazy that I still remember the day I found your channel? That's debatable. How long was that? How long ago was that? I think Ultir gives off grape ice cream. What the F, bro? You can't give yourself like a top tier like strawberry with chocolate topping ice cream and then decide that I'm grape. Come on now. It is gross. This is about 4 to 7 months ago. Then no, I don't think it's crazy that you remember the day that you found my channel. What do you mean it's gross? Only Lanny would like grape ice cream. Maybe, Alanis, maybe you're the old man. Maybe, now hear me out. Dude, like, artificially flavored grape things never taste good. What does grape ice cream have to do with being old? It's an old person ice cream. Like pistachio. It's like, I remember I found it through the clip of Amesy and Gucky coming into stream. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's crazy. Actually, Carl, that's actually crazy because you're probably, like, the only person. Because I feel like that TikTok did not do well. But that's cool. That's cool that you did. I also didn't post it, like, right as it happened because I felt, like, weird about it. Because I was just like, you know, if, like, I was a partnered streamer, I think I would feel a little weird if every time I rated someone, they posted about it on TikTok. So I actually waited quite a bit before I did that. I'll also never forget the time that when I first got here, at least around that time, I brought up that I liked Ratchet from the movies, from the Robots movie. I remember that so distinctly. No, wait, I'd be peanut butter? Okay, peanut butter is actually kind of good. I'm thinking Earl Grey ice cream. I think I would be Earl Grey ice cream. We're seeing Amesy's tweet and being like, oh no, the tweet is gonna get deleted soon. I better go check this person out. I went into stream thinking I'd never join stream again. I never thought I'd be so wrong. That's so real, dude. That's so real. The tweet thing actually kind of scared me a lot because, like, they, like, in chat, they were just like, they were like, I'm not doing anything. I'll be back in a second. I'm just like, okay. Just realized I need to finish up my French GCSE work. Good luck, dude! And you just be scrolling around Twitch trying to find someone fun to watch. Ooh. Dude, I wish more people were like you, Sammy. I wish more people just scrolled around Twitch trying to find people to watch. Man. What is GCSE? assumed it was a French class, but like a test? Oh. Good luck, dude. So funny that I remembered that so distinctly. Me like ratcheting from that stupid movie. Dude, that movie is goated. Worst thing, I don't even want to finish it, but I will get a detention if I don't, which I don't want to. Well, here's the thing though. I believe in you, but you do have to finish it. I remember my hate for turtles starting within a single sentence, finishing with a period. Really big test that you need to get into college. Good luck, dude. Good luck, dude. What do you mean goated? See, I don't actually remember what sentence I used with the word goated, so I don't know. Don't remember. It's gone now. I believe you, Carl. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Apparently, I'm Latte Cookie and Werewolf Cookie would want to date me. Ah, fine. Let's do the effing quiz, bro. Are you ready? Yeah. Favorite color? Red. Are you gay? Uh... No? What song? Not a song question. Dark Horse, Copycat, World's Smallest Violin, Sweater Weather, Devil Town. I don't know any of these. I do know these. I do like Sweater Weather. Do you hate me already? Is this person okay? Are you depressed? This is brilliant. The quiz was made by like a 12-year-old. Do you watch anime? I do, actually. What one's your fave? Dark Academia. Cute, goth, alt, punk, indie. Fave drink. Soda? Tea. How many friends? 4+. How? I don't know. Get good. Skill issue. I could write I'm doing this on Twitch. Yeah, surely this person actually reads that. That'd be kind of funny. What? You evil and I love you for it. I'm apparently evil. Strawberry crepe cookie. How do you compare? Well then. There you guys go. That's fun. There's so many that get just none. I got espresso. Red velvet. Okay, well, that was fun. Apparently they're evil, though. So, there is that. Why did you start stream so early today? Like, a whole 4 minutes. What's that about? Because I could? What do you want from me? I was just sitting here. What do you mean shake my head? Not even an early stream day. Dude, have you seen my new streaming schedule? There is no more early streams. There's only this time. I'm so confused. What do you want from me? Yeah, I'd be like that. I need the motivation to do laundry. You could do laundry and watch it at the same time. You could do both. What kind of slut are you? Okay, you quiz recommendations? That's crazy. I think it's really dangerous to drive now, and it's getting fixed in 8 days. Okay, have fun, turtle. Have fun. It's on the front page, dude. Go nuts. It's mad at you because you didn't spell balls right the first time. Bala. What's this song? There's still so many rows, guys. It doesn't look like that many, but there is. There's like 10 more rows. What kind of fix you like, and I'll give you an AO3 rights note. Huh? Ooh, Luna Love Day. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Welcome in. Incredible quiz. Crazy. There was an event for my school at a jumping place, and the socks were pink, blue, and yellow, and I said pansexual socks. My friend looked at me disappointed. I mean, you're right, though. You're right, though. But that said Luna Lovegood. The brainwash was real. A newcomer. There was a newcomer. I'm making a sweater. It's inspired by Ordem Paranormal, and we're actually reaching the end of it, or like the end of the front. I have 10 more rows, and like the idea is that I will be I'm gonna go to chat. This is true. Yeah, hopefully I get it done today, but I'm only live for another hour, so we'll see. We'll see. I'm a good ghost, not a bad ghost. Uh-huh. The school is over. Well, welcome back, Emery. It's epic. Ooh. I'm on the bus, but I have to pee so bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude. Uh-oh. Rip. Rip. Remember they're talking in American accent. I wish we had soundproofing or something. No. My German teacher spent the whole class talking about his trip to Canada. Based. Based. I might actually have to untangle this again. Yes, you must travel to Canada very often. You mean travel too? I live here. I live here. What do you mean? How to that funny one time. This is like America with a European flair right now. There's a ton of patriotic stuff. I was being sarcastic. Okay. I don't know if I would say there's a ton of patriotic stuff. There's definitely a sentiment of people wanting to buy more Canadian stuff. And I know by technicality, by definition, that is patriotic. But I think it's more in a like, hey, well, if we're gonna get charged more to like buy Canadians, like to buy American stuff, we'll just buy the Canadian stuff that's already here. That we're not gonna get charged more. So I don't know if like the sentiment is really rooted in patriotism, but I do get the like the America with European flair though. It is like there's a lot of the older buildings are like that, yeah. Why do girls wear their backpacks on their front right now? I don't know. The Crafting Gods, the sweater I'm making fits me. That's so real. Me too, man. There's flags everywhere since Trump says he wants to buy Canada or something. I mean, I guess it really depends on what he means by flags everywhere, because there has always been flags in a lot of places. So like there's flags in front of pretty much every single government building, and then like rec centers will have like flags in front of them and stuff like that. Or like if you're near a border place, then there'll be flags, but the airport will have flags. So I don't know. Posted a pic of my sweater on TikTok and it got a couple hundred views. Yo, that's awesome. Congrats, dude. Yes, Alanis. On my tell me what kind of fics you read and I'll give you an AO3 writer's note. Okay. Like houses and stores and cars and stuff he means. Where did he go in Canada? Because if it's Toronto, it's kind of always been like that. And the stores do have Canadian stuff in front of it if they are a Canadian store, because again, with the thing where like people want to buy Canadian stuff because America is charging more for their stuff, so like I'm not saying that there isn't patriotism happening. It's just not as much, like, it's not like actually that much. Although, obviously, there's probably some exceptions. Open this quiz. It's asking what tags I read, and I, like, read romance. Oh, but they'll leave you sobbing on the floor. Why are they dying? Why are they be happy kind of romance and not the... Then write that? I don't know. I don't know. Isn't that just angst? Sorry for not updating. The last 2 days I was stuck in a canyon with 0 cell service, or I accidentally closed a tab. He was in the Detroit and Ontario area. Yeah. So that might be why. That is, like, kind of like the capital of Canada. You know, or near it. There's angst and romance. Will to get a grip. Okay, but if the options are just romance or angst, but you like tragedy, then just choose angst. They're like Quebec, I believe. Quebec's pretty cool. Just tried to get some help from my mom. She didn't do French. She did Spanish. I'm screwed. Prepare for my grave. You're gonna be fine. You'll be fine. The trip on Friday. Ooh, well, have fun though. Because it was only like a few hours drive. Bro, what? I mean, that is not too bad. A few hours drive is not that bad. To be fair. It's due tomorrow morning. I believe in you, man. I believe in you. Okay, I have to untangle this again. Can handle a 12-hour drive. Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god, this is worse than the first time. Only my French teacher to tell her I struggled. Oh no. God, I work on the day the Minecraft meal drops at McDonald's. There's gonna be a Minecraft meal at McDonald's. I am not gonna make it this time. Nah, you will be fine. You'll be fine. I work at the McDonald's at the Pentagon. I work at the McDonald's at the Pentagon. There's not a lot of spots for lunch, but da 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 da. I didn't wear all my hand knit sweaters this winter. That's so real, dude. I'm so excited to wear the t-shirt that I'm knitting right now. Cause like I've never knitted like a t-shirt before. And it's gonna be really nice to wear at work. Okay, that should be enough untangling. There was just like a bunch of like that fluff and that got attached to each other rather than making a knot, if that makes sense. Has Minecraft toys either a Big Mac or use McNuggets and fries and drink for the all the Happy Meal and our stuffed Minecraft toy for normal Happy Meal. Speaking of Minecraft, the Minecraft movie comes out next month. Ooh, interesting. I'm actually super excited to see what the reviews actually say about it. Because, like, there's a world where, like, the movie itself is fine. Or even good. Okay, Marie, have fun. Comes out the 4th. But there's also a world where, like, it sucks. Like, a lot. You know? April 1st is Minecraft meal. April 4th is movie. Jesus. Since I got apologies for any mistakes in advance, my beta reader is still in jail, and it's a struggle mailing fix to her. I'm trying to finish One Piece before she gets out, so that's all I'm gonna post for a bit. That's kind of funny. I saw that once. Sometimes I think authors' notes are lies. Like, they can't possibly be true. My mom to take me just to see that movie. Yeah? I'm not gonna watch it. Or at least not in theaters. I really don't think it's worth it. It's, you know? Like, they're gonna have to surprise me, man. It is on my bingo card that it's not actually going to be that bad though, so. And back, what did I miss? All of us being super eepy. Mostly. Writers talk about taking their kids to school or something about them, like, you have a life? That's so real, dude. That's so real, dude. Same, you know. It's okay. I don't have work today, so hopefully I don't feel like this tomorrow. Although I feel like if I was, like, standing and, like, walking around, I probably wouldn't feel as tired. But who knows? The one time I was reading a fic and one of the writer's notes was big news, the manslaughter case got dealt with. Anyways, here's like too dark. Sorry for not updating. I have to assume that half of them are lies. I work in like 10 minutes, but I can stay through it. I believe. I believe. I've emailed her. I'm hoping I won't get attention now. Tomorrow? Oh. Dude, were you just like not studying French? I'm so confused. Sunlight. Every sunlight, sunlight, sunlight. I regret it. No. I did work study in my school's library and it's super nice. That is pretty nice. Detention was an American thing until my brother told me it was very much real. That was a lot of years ago. Yeah, detention definitely, I feel like, looks different in American schools than it does in other places. Because I feel like I never heard of anyone getting a detention in my school. There was suspensions. Suspensions definitely happened. And in-school suspensions definitely happened. But, like, I don't think you were allowed to keep a kid in class over, like, the recess and lunch. Because they were, like, required to go eat, basically. And so, like, the punishment would always just be, like... You could send it to the principal's office. But I don't know. Look, said hello! They started the sweater over, did the ribbing in black, and then started the body in another color, and I already know a bit more. Let's go! It's sent to isolation after school or during school, I don't know. Never went to high school. Isolation? What the F is isolation? Just eating class solution? Yeah, that's like the assumption that you brought food, one, and that two, it doesn't need to get heated up. So like, while a lot of kids did bring their own lunch, they would still have to go to their locker, grab their lunch, and come back. It just didn't happen. And then also, like, you weren't in the same class all day. Like, you were in different classes for different subjects. This is high school, and middle school is like this as well. Obviously not elementary school, but if you're giving up attention in elementary school, I feel like you're just teaching kids wrong. But yeah. I'm scared of people yelling at me. You tend to be alone, I guess? It's crazy. You sit in a room and no one is allowed to talk. You guys actually have lockers. I thought that was like a myth. Dude, same. Like, again, like, I'm Canadian, though. But yeah, the lockers do exist. You know what American schools do, though, that I was just like, whoa, no way. So, like, a lot of schools in America, like, there's basically no rain ever, right? So, some of the lockers will just be outside. And that was crazy to me. So, like, there would be, like, a can, like a shield or whatever. But, like, it's basically outside. And I was like, that's crazy. Never heard of that? I will show you what I made. Yeah, it would look like this. No, not like this. This is a good example. Kind of. So, like, obviously this is not a school, but this is what it would kind of look like. So, like, this is like, this is a courtyard. It's outside. But there's lockers here. You know? Like, obviously there's a ceiling, but, like, this is clearly outside. Like, obviously these are not all in schools. Like, this is not in a school. But, like, but you get what I mean. This one, there's, like, this is outside right here. Like, these ones are the ones that I was like, no, that would not work. That would not work in my school. I can tell you that right now. Because it just rains too much. You know, like, lockers on the outside, it's weird to me, but lockers are always inside. Yeah, I would have to assume it's in, like, desert, like, schools would, like, have that. Especially forced us to use them, and because we weren't allowed to have backpacks around. Campus, because we could theoretically hide guns, knives, or drugs there. Girls would have giant purses though. That's crazy. People did bring their backpacks around, but usually people kept, like, their textbooks in their locker. Or they would have, like, a separate lunch bag. I had a separate lunch bag. So I had a bag that I would carry around that had, like, my notebooks and stuff in it. And then I had, like, a separate lunch bag that just sat in my locker until it was lunchtime. A lot of the kids at my school, because when I was going to school, like high school specifically, longboards were, like, super popular. Like, really, really, really popular. And so there was a few people who would get a locker, and they would just, like, there'd be, like, 3 or 4 people who would put longboards in there. So it'd just be, like, a longboard with, like, 3 longboards in there. And nothing else. They just carry their backpack around. That's so Canadian. I don't even know if that was a Canadian thing. Oh, or do you mean sharing the locker? I don't know. My high school was weird, and I just have to assume that my experience with high school was, like, pretty unique. Rose Eeper. I know, dude. I'm so tired. Because, like, I'm sure bullying happened at my school, but I never saw it. I never heard, like, any of, like, the rumors or anything like that, if there was any. I'm sure there was. That's the thing. Like, I'm sure that there was people who had rumors. There was people probably making, like, hate posts on Facebook or whatever about people. I'm sure there was, like, there was drama, and I heard some drama stuff. Like, you know, who broke up with who or whatever. But, like, I never saw anyone, like, I don't know, get, like, shoved into a locker or anything like that. Is that to say it never happened? I don't know. But, like, I don't know, like, I feel like if it did, I would have been a target. Because, like, I wasn't a cool kid. Rumors about me being spread, so yay. Oh god. Would be good hot chocolate? Oh my god, dude. I need to go, like, if I have a hot chocolate, I would, like, pass out. Yeah, like, rumors, yeah, but, like, there was definitely, like, a fist fight or two, but I don't think it was because the people hated each other. I think it's because they wanted to fist fight. Look at a cool kid with a longboard low-key. Yeah, now. Yeah, I did not look like this in high school. I am 10 times cooler than I was when I was in high school. Rumors really never are. Like, I don't know. Like, the thing is like, okay, so, like, in high school, I had long brown hair that I always kept in a ponytail. I wore glasses. I never really cared what I wore. Like, everything I owned was, like, from Walmart. I wasn't, like... I was, like, pretty athletic, but not, like... So there's an argument that people saw me as a jock, but I didn't dress like a jock unless I was doing the jock thing. So, like, you know, like, I didn't look like a jock unless I was, like, climbing actively. And, like, I wasn't extremely smart. Or, like... And, like... I was very open about the fact that I liked anime, and reading manga, and reading in general. And, like, drew a lot in class and everything like that. Were glasses with such a stain? No, I meant, like, in the, like, I wasn't wearing my contacts then. So, you know, like, I don't know, it's just kind of like... You had so much main character energy then. I don't think so! Really look like how Teamy wanted to look and it's really nice? No, same. I think when a rumor gets proven true, it just becomes gossip. That's true. Do you throw your hair up in a messy bun before finding out you got adopted by One Direction? No, see, I didn't read fanfiction. So... But, like, I don't know, like, I feel like if bullying happened at my school, like, extremely, like, externally, and, like, outwardly, because I'm sure it happened a little bit. Like, it would have had to have happened a little bit. If you get a bunch of teenagers in a school, then it would have to have happened a little bit. Like, I would have been bullied. How did you not read fanfiction? I don't read fanfiction now. Reading fanfiction in high school is a crime. Dude, I don't think AO3 existed when I was in high school. Athletic, unassuming nerd. It's a simple formula, I guess. Like, there is a world where people just thought I was cool. And, like, I just didn't realize. See, like, okay, so, like, it's either that, or I did hang out with a lot of, like... See, I don't want to say, like, a rough crowd, because it's, like, we were high schoolers, like, let's be absolutely for real here. They were just, like, the kids who, like, did longboarding and, like, smoked in the smoke pit, you know what I mean? Like, they weren't actually doing anything. But I did hang out with them a lot. So, like, there is a real, the cool kids, they were not the cool kids. Oh my god. They were not the cool kids. I have some really bad news for you about, like, schools in the 2010s. But, the alternative kids were not the cool kids. What is a smoke pit? The place that people go to smoke cigarettes. That's, like, technically not on school property, but, like, is close enough to the school that, like, you can get back to class. In a school, it's not technically in the school. I hate cigarettes. Yeah, the thing was, is that it was, like, by the time, when I was in grade 9, there was tons of kids there. And then when I was in grade 12, there was, like, hardly any. And I firmly believe that if vapes didn't become a thing, then that smoke pit wouldn't exist anymore. It still does, though. From what I understand. Anyway, not the point. So, like, there's a world where, like, people did think I was a nerd, but didn't think I was worth bullying. Because the, like, scary alternative kids seemed to like me. So, like, you know, like, that's a world that existed. That or they knew I wouldn't care. I don't know. I really don't know. Or it just didn't happen that often. I really don't know. I don't know. Hatred for cigarettes is mainly because of my dad being a fan of potentially attracting lung cancer, if I'm being honest. No, that's super fair. Like, I mean, like, cigarettes are not, like, great. They're not good. I think my room smells like champagne because I like the smell of it, but I've never consumed any. That's fair. Cigarettes isn't even the cancer, it's just a smell. But they do smell pretty bad. Everyone never have to worry about me smoking because a guy walked by and smelled the cigarettes and I got a migraine that lasted for hours. I drank an alcohol a bit too strong, I got a migraine that lasted hours. That's so real, dude. I can do that. Bonk! I don't know. I don't know. But my high school was weird. That's the thing. I keep getting told my high school was weird, so, like, I just have to believe that it was, in fact, weird. I've said this on stream before, but it's what happens when you get, rich kids and farmer kids in the same school, and instead of them being, like, mad at each other, yeah, instead of, like, the rich kids being like, ew, you work on a farm, and, like, the farm kids being like, oh, rich kids, instead of that, it was more like, hey, I have, like, a big empty space where you can drive that really fancy car that your parents bought you. And they were like, hell yeah, and that's kind of how the whole school went. Aren't farmer kids often rich kids? No? Bro, what universe are you from? No. That's crazy. What world do you live in? That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying, like, oil farmers. I'm saying, like, they, like, raise cattle. Is bro in Narnia? That's what I'm saying. Like, we're not talking about the people who own the farm. We're talking about the people who work on the farm. The people who wake up at 4 a.m. and, like, shovel cow poo. Not the people who own the land and then, like, get people to work on the farm. We're talking about, like, the people who work there. Yeah, that's crazy. I saw a posh lad today and he wore a flat cap and a fancy vest and everything. It was wild. That's kind of baller. You could get rich being a farmer, then sign me up. You can definitely, I feel like a farmer, obviously it depends. Obviously everything depends. I feel like a farmer is a pretty solid job to have. Because you live where you work. And you generally have to have a lot of land. And you get a tax break. At least in Canada you do. And, like, it's hard work and stuff, but, like, you have a house. Like, you're not gonna be living in a small apartment and also be a farmer. You know what I mean? Like, you have a house. And you have a lot of room. Because you need it for your farm. To find job unless your crop fails. Obviously, yeah. Obviously. But I'm saying, like, you know, roof over your head. Water. Tax break. It is a lot of work, though. Like, you're not, like, and also, like, you're not going, like, on vacation for, like, 2 months. You know what I mean? However, you do kind of work, like, half the year. So, like, you work, like, really, really, really hard in the spring, summer, and then it kind of, like, tapers off in, like, the autumn, winter. So, like, you're probably working 6-hour days versus 12-hour days. And you get a lot of dogs. You could get a lot of dogs. This is true. This is obviously, like, kind of an idealistic version of, like, a farm, but, like, from what I understand, that's, like, pretty much it. You don't want to be a farmer? You know, actually, like, the first, like, when I was, like, a kid, and people would be like, what do you want to be when you grow up? Farmer. I wanted to be a farmer. The idea of being a farmer was, like, extremely appealing to me. If you're a government farmer, you could grow weed. You could do that. You need a lot less land for weed, I think. The only thing is, farmers don't actually own the seed they grow or any rights to do things with other than grow it, or at least in the US. And that is only a US thing, actually. That is only a US thing. It's kind of a crazy system. From what I understand, it's only a US thing. And 2, what it is basically, so, like, This is an example that I actually don't know if this is true or not, but basically, like, the idea would be, like, a corn company would give you the seeds to their corn, and you would grow that corn for that corn company. Right? So you don't own the seeds. Because they have a copyright to those seeds. Because those are their seeds to grow that corn. So, like, you can't, like, grow the seeds for that company and then if there's extra stock, sell them at the farmer's market. You can't do that. But I'm pretty sure that's only a US thing. It is a Mano play. You mean a Monopoly? It's not a Monopoly. Because there's multiple, well, there might be a Monopoly somewhere on the line, but like what I just described is not a Monopoly. Somewhere on the line there probably is a Monopoly, but like what I just described wasn't a Monopoly. It's just that they own that corn. Which is like, I don't know, there's probably some weird problems with it, but like on paper it doesn't sound that bad. But like, I don't know. In the charity shop I saw a jacket, okay. My ignorance of farmer's status. No, it's a Monopoly from Monsanto. And it had a QR code, okay? The effing QR code, actually, no guess. Guess what was on it? I dare you. A Rickroll. Well, that's a certain type of seed it is, yeah. Well, yes, I guess. But you could also say that for, like, any patent anyone has at any point. It's like, oh, you have a monopoly on this patent. It's like, yeah, it's my patent. A random French music video. Donald Trump, the man himself. Wait, that's actually crazy. Like, just, like, a picture of him? That's really funny. That's kind of crazy. In a British charity shop. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's, okay. I'm gonna do a show off, guys. We did not finish the front today, but that's okay. I'm EP, you guys are EP. This is the front. I've seen so much ship art of Donald Trump and Joe Biden, it's insane. You should join the Sneak Snag chat. The Sneak Snag chat is crazy about that ship. Ta-da! It's almost done. The front. I might actually finish it off stream because I don't have a lot to do today. But yeah. Yeah, it's gonna look so cool. Okay, let's see what it looks like on me. Okay, if I'm like putting this on me. See, okay, so like I was kind of worried that it was gonna look like really big. But if we put that like right there, it's actually like, it's like large, but it's not like that large. Yo, superhero scientist, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm just trying out the sweater I've been knitting. And by trying out, I mean, like, it's like one panel. See if it looks cool. Wow. A newcomer, welcome, it's true. Yeah, because it'll be like, it will sit kind of like this. If you chat, you get a new fish cover. This is true. Why can I see the back? There is... Well, there's not like a back... I mean, like, this is what the... If that's what you mean. If that's what you mean. A fish for you for chatting and also following. Thank you. Yeah, that okay. I thought you meant the back of the sweater. I was like, it's not done yet. Yeah, that's what it looks like. These strings right here are still attached because it's not finished yet, but looks like that. Yeah. All right, that's it for today on this. I'm so sorry that you came right at the end, my guy. But I'm gonna be live for like a couple more minutes. I'm new to knitting and that color work still intimidates me. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. It's not too hard what the color work that I'm doing. Here, I can show you what the thing looks like. So like this is my chart. And what I kind of did is I have all the stitches that I wanted to have. I usually I just haven't dropped the follow yet. Oh, okay, well, there we go. Yeah, this is the chart. And it's what it would look like. And basically how you do it. So it's like pixel art. Like obviously you could do like a bunch of geometric shapes and it would like look neater and it would look easier than this. This what actually I did is I took a picture and I posted it on there and then I drew over top of the picture. It was a whole thing. But yeah, but basically what it is that like each stitch is one knit. So like when you got here, you would just attach a red and then you would just knit 3 red. And then you just continue with white. So the color work itself is not too hard. Obviously, the pattern that I'm doing, there's a lot going on. But would say if you were just to do like this circle, it wouldn't be that bad. I believe in you, dude. You should try it. You should definitely try it. But for right now, we have an art show off to do. So if anyone has any art that they would like to share, that's what we're gonna do. So I'll wait like a minute for people to share their art. You can do !@ Discord or ! Share in the chat and it'll give you a link to the Discord. And yeah. Why is it telling me I have a reward for Skyward? Get out of here, bro. Okay, anyway. Okay, is there anything in amazing fan art? No. Crafts and creations. We'll start here. Ooh, okay, Lucifer art first. Would you like to see the Donald Trump jacket? Kind of, actually. I kind of do. Wait, hold on. Okay. I'm waiting and holding on. Crash and Creations. All right, one from Lucifer. I believe this is Lucifer's OC. It might be their persona. I love this sweater, dude. Look at this. Aw, dude, this would be a sick sweater. DMs or server? You should probably DM that to me. Yeah, that might be a DM moment, I gotta be honest. Guys, look at this sweater. I love this sweater. This would be kind of sick to have, like a almost turtleneck sweater that just like keeps going. Like your hand would be right here, and then it just like kept going. I love this. This looks awesome. Ooh, and then we have art, which is all of their yarn. Yo! Dude, the amount of yarn is crazy. Ooh, I like these. I like these. These are nice. Oh, excellent. I'll copy that. Yeah, but it was in my gallery. Oh my god. Oh, and there's more? Dude, it's so blue outside. And more? That's awesome, dude. Jeopardy anime for the class I teach. Nice, Puff. Ooh, Sammy, the one and only Plague Doctor sweater I split it for the sleeves yesterday. Let's go! Oh, yo! You can actually see the Plague Doctors now! Yo! Okay, I think... okay, Sunflower Art Witch is still here. And then also a fish for Sammy. That's not how you spell fish. There we go. Perfect. This looks awesome. I love this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, your like needle stoppers are so cute. Wait. I want those controller needlepoint covers. That's what I'm saying. Those are fun. That's so fun. I love that. Oh my god, that's so good. Okay, cooking chat. Oh, that's mine. Pet chat. Oh. Okay, I have not seen this cat. Oh my god, it's a void. It's a void cat. Guys, I don't think we've had a showing of my cat in a while, so I'll go grab my cat. She was ill this morning, though, so I'll have to be very careful with her. Ah, dog and cat. Eepy eepy. I can post the link to the shop where I got the needle steppers if you want them. Perhaps. My cat just ran up and screamed at me. Like that. Eepy. And then we have Fluffy Dog. And then we have Golden Husky. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. And then I'm gonna look at this jacket. Dude, I didn't realize it was like built like merch. Wait, why is it built like merch? Okay, the jacket that Turtle sent me is like, it's like printed on. Not like sewn or anything like that. Like it's like, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's insane. Okay. Look at Atlantis' thing. Oh my god. Miku! Guys. No, that's Baby No Money. That's exactly what I was about to say. I was just like, oh my god, it's Baby No Money. It's Babinos. Guys, I've been thinking of an idea of like, you know how like people will like make a Miku of like a certain album? Like I saw a Miku of like like Welcome to the Black Parade album. I was like, you know, it'd be really fun to make a Miku for each Will Wood album. I think that'd be fun. Like to just draw. Dude, have you seen the Miku normal album? No? Did someone already do this? Am I not original? Has this already been done? What if I sob about it? What the F is Tito? Okay, I'm gonna grab my cat. I'll be right back. The Miku looks awesome, Alanis. Here. I wish. I am grabbing my cat. I'll be back. I've gotten the cat. She was sleeping. She's purring right now, but I don't actually think she's happy about it. Hey, baby. I think she's still feeling maybe a little bit ill. Because when we went to go pick her up, she went like that. Retro, hello! How you doing? Hi, baby. Can you go back and look at my little boy that I posted in the pets channel on Discord, my dog? Like, did I miss something? Or... I don't see your dog. I don't see your dog. Wasn't my pick last minute before you left? I don't see it. It's not in the pets chat. It's not in the Discord at all. I know he's there. Like, I don't know what you want from me. It's not there. Oh, there we go. Now it's sent. Beautiful. There you go. Dog. Did someone feed you guys this morning? Did you get food this morning? That's all good. Ugh. I looked at your dog. Hey, you guys get to look at my cat. The baby. I swear she's purring. I know she looks like she's in distress, but she's purring. Trust me. Oof. Wish. Artemis. 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 Do you think my boy, I was hit by ads? Oh, I mean, like, he cute. You cute baby. Okay. Mwah. Okay, I'm gonna put you back. Don't worry. Going back. happened? I heard a bling. Yo! Pup, thank you so much for the 800 bits. Why did Fish Game not go? Hello, Fish Game? Oh. Ugh, Fish Game wide. That's what I'm saying. Did I break Fish Game? No, I think it just disconnected. Whoa. Dude, now we have to do that 3 times, like 8 times. It's 800. Your mom? This is crazy. This is crazy. It's okay, guys. I'll just figure out. The song is so... My mom? I know. Actually insane. So you guys can... Yeah, it do be like that. It do be like that. Now I have 40k biddies given. That's crazy. I'm gonna let Chai deal with that. While I go find someone to raid. And I wasn't right in the head. Ooh, I had a voice from beyond who gave us such a fright. We'd hate to see your mascara drip into your pint. It's something more comfortable than be our guest. With a hoik of a bra, she waved to the bar and slipped into the night. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, Evan just went live. Call out my name. Take this outside. Oh, they're doing a new game. Oh, this is perfect. I have a remote day Wednesday. What does that mean? As you look healthy, but you know what she means. You got fat. What is a JFC? That's so funny. Does someone want to spell that one out? More to come, more to reach for, more to howl at the door. Goodbye to all my darkness, nothing here but light. Adieu to all the faceless things that leap with me at night. This here is not makeup, it's a porcelain tomb. And this here is not singing, I'm just screaming in tune because... The day when I don't have to go to school but still have online work. Ah, fair enough. I'm waiting for all these fish to go through, and then we'll raid. And then we'll raid Evan. I don't know what Evan's playing, but it says doing a new game, question mark? So, I'm assuming they're playing a new game. Oh boy, connecting to chat. Uh-oh, that's not good. He's dead. And they... Oh, I'm back. And then I'll see you guys Thursday for the 5th chapter? The 5th chapter of the Urban Myth Disillusion Center. I think we're getting to the end. I actually don't remember how many chapters are. Let me look. Okay, there's 6 chapters. Yeah, there's 6 chapters. Yeah, so we're gonna be doing episode 5. Uh-oh. It's called Shadow of Guilt. Okay. Alright, I'll see you guys over there. Thank you guys so much for being here. See you guys on Thursday for Spooky Day. And it actually will be Spooky Day this time because I won't have a meeting. You guys are so cool. I'll see you guys over there. Hope you guys come to Spooky Day. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye.